Every 10 subs? Wait, what? Is there a promo that I don't know about? Hi, guys.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I don't know if I do. Maybe one day, who knows? Yo, Joey. What's up, everyone? Good to see everybody. Yo, what up, Gamer Freak? What up, Zach? What up, Nikon? What up, Izzy? What up, Gal? What up, Jordan? Baby. What's good? Oriel, thank you for the 16 months. Is it? Oh. Such as Discord, man. Such it is. Sorry I'm late. I had to poop.
Hello.
My stomach's hurting. I might have to poop again later. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yo, Gamer, thank you for the $20. Tease, thank you for the 9 months. Lily, thanks for the 6 months. Platt, thanks for the 59 months. Twilight, thanks for the sub. I appreciate the 11 months. Yo, thanks, guys. Let's see what happens tonight. Maybe we can get a little further. Yeah, I saw Jay's one again. That's pretty cool, man. I'm excited to see that.
You can't be serious, Yugi. Dr.
Oh my god, yo, power. We got a 10-pack? Got the early bird 10-pack. So wait, is there, what is this thing? There's a promo if you get 100 bits if you drop a 10-pack? Oh. Checking. Oh, that's cool.
Yay!
Hello.
Huh. That's cool, Pie Babe. Oh, was that weirdo? Yeah, it's one of those weirdos. It's fucking like incel, fucking scary person. It's all good. Don't worry about him. Dude, I feel like for 10 subs, it should be more than 100 bits, though.
Yay!
It'd be like 500 bits. What's up, Ellie? It's a little unbalanced, but whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Soko, thanks for the 100. It's 2%. Yeah, exactly.
Lizard.
Blizzard. Thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Axter, thank you for gifting a sub, man. What's up, Bala? Good to have you here, man. Hope you're good. I can't believe the Jays won. Yeah. One more. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, let's see what happens tonight. So I think what I want to do is let's give it a good shot tonight, 4 or 5 hours, and then if we get a run going, cool. If we don't get a run going, then I kind of want to go and finish up the some Pokemon Legends ZA shit. 3-2. 3-2 Toronto currently. Yeah, we had a couple shorter runs. We had one last about 3 hours yesterday. Pretty sure you were here for that one. 260 remaining. Fuge, did you get the shiny charm? Oh, finally. Okay. Nice. Yo, what up, Astro? I heard car horns outside my place today. That's how I knew they won. People were honking around. It was funny.
Blizzard.
All right. Yeehaw, brother. All right, I might have to poopa. So in honor of having a poopa potentially, that's tonight's theme.
Hello.
Ken, thanks for the 4. Peepo poo poo. Poo poo. What am I being for Halloween? I am literally going to be a day off. My costume is going to be staying offline and not streaming on Friday. My costume is incredible too. It's literally not going live. With Nick Cage? No. Well, not exactly true. If Shane Hawk, who is the creator of the mod, said they're updating it to be even more cursed, if they ever show up one day and are like, yo, I did, I'll play it again. You want to do a gamba? 5 minutes, and then we'll rip it.
Lizard.
Sleepo. Sleepo is a good word. What up, Valve? Will Phil Poopa? That's not a good gamba. Fuck you, man. I did see that one, Pat. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a shorter one. That one's not, that's not a good gamba. Ken, thank you for the 4 months. Sparkle, thank you for the 18 months. A child / adult, the 50-50. These ones are always so funny to me because they're 50-50. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys can go do your own poopa before we start. Shane, thanks for the 6 months, bro. It's good. Good to see you, man. Yo, Zach. Progression item on 50 skulls. That's actually a great gamba idea. Well, yeah, we've had 2 child starts in a row.
Lizard.
No, 3. 3 child starts in a row, right? I think we're at 3 child starts in a row, so take that for what it's worth. Not that that affects this one, but... Ask Shirley. She'll know the answer. Yo, what up, game? 250K? Bruh. Jesus. We can end it a bit early. I'm down to rip it. I'm a bit late, so. All right, 3, 2, 1. Close it, and then I'm going so that someone doesn't get in last minute on the right thing. I did not hear about that, Cryo. That sounds cool. All right. Adults. Oh. Huh. I'm ruined. I mean, we had 3 childs in a row. I fucking said that. Progression on Skull. Well, you snooze, you lose. Well, I hate this run already. This run can fuck off.
Lizard.
Fucking shit run, dude. This is already awful. All right, whatever. John, thanks for the sub. Why is everything there? Can you stop? What kind of run is this? That's so weird. What is that, a bleg? Fucking cringe. I want to see what's at the bottom. Oh, I see it. What is that? It's at the very bottom. Is that a skull token? There's a bat! Oh my god, I saved it. Fuck you, bat. There was a bat. Did you see the bat?
Lizard.
There was a fucking bat, dude. Oh my god, my heart. I saw Navi go towards an enemy that was flying at us, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Lizard. It was an invisible bat. Yeah, it was an invisible bat. That's an enemy. Can't see it without lens. To be fair, I did hear it. Wait, oh, he died. I did hear the fluttering before, so I kind of had a feeling he might show up. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, pretty good rupee farm, true. I really dislike this starting place because unless I get a song soon, it's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Yo, thanks, Samu. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a token. A weird start, dude. The ranch has a bow. Too bad I can't get it as adult. Favorite tunic color? I like this one. The gray one's nice too. I like the gray one. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Oh. Oh. The invisible enemies sometimes can be so awful. But yeah, that was a gold skull token in Zora Fountain at the bottom after taking a good look at it.
Lizard.
Okay. No, no 50 skull, please. Okay. $50 not needed. Fuck you guys. $30 not needed. $40 not needed. Eat shit. 20 is hammer. Someone said that, but 20 is fucking sick. I'll take that any day. Someone literally said that. I saw it in chat. Okay, dude. That's huge. $20 shouldn't be bad at all. We already have 2. Shield. Now we can crouch. Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. All right, let's check this out. Actually, let's do the shop first in case we need money. Token Greg for 45 bucks. And a 50 for 20. All right.
Hello.
Goated store. All right, we got early Greg in under 10 minutes. All right, 95 bucks for that one. We can do that. Straw Babe, thank you for the 53. Wait. Forgot. It's easier to do this as an adult here. Yeah, fall damage there would have been fucking stupid. Yeah. All right. Since it's non-linear? What do you mean? Yeah, we're not really worried about a personal record. It's either 3 or 0 at this point. There's no 1 or 2.
Hello.
Oh my god, Agnes, thank you for the 92 months. Yeah, you can't play with glitches at all. Glitches kind of defy the whole purpose of this challenge, just due to the fact that, like, you skip a lot of stuff with glitches. And since you can't block with a shield, most of the glitches using shielding are not allowed anyway. Yeah, I love doing glitched runs, but I think glitched runs are better for no logic randos where you have to use tricks to get around stuff so you don't get stuck. But for something like this that has logic built into it, it doesn't really make sense. You're doing so well, brother. Bye-bye. What'd you miss in the past 12 minutes? I'm in go mode. It's over. We did it. Why no shield? Too easy. Shielding makes the run free. Yeah, we're in go mode. In a hell mode setup? What does that mean? Look at that. It's menacing. I literally... This is so annoying because... Okay, I had to bait it by getting onto the same height of it. Yeah, all no-hit runs are done without any shielding. No damage, you can use shield, because as long as you don't take damage, that's a criteria. So you're fine. But in this challenge, blocking a hit with a shield counts as a hit. So it's a lot more restrictive. The fucking pot of greed, bro. Yeah, for real. Okay. All right, let's do this. Well, actually, do you want to do this now? I don't know, because I don't have Song of Time, so I'd get stuck. I'd have to save warp back to Zora's domain. I'm gonna do it after. Let's go to Mido. Let's see what he's got. P-ball, my man. Thank you for the 18. Oh my god, and the 5-pack, man. No, I don't know what's up with the timer. I honestly just might set the in-game heart count to 3, just so the timer doesn't bug out the way it was doing it yesterday. But I think someone mentioned it, and I think we might be onto something where it might be because of it might be when you pick up a heart or something, it auto corrects the, like, when you save warp in and you start a file and continue, it thinks you have 3 hearts, even though it shows 1. But when you pick up health, it will correct itself to 1. And so, yeah, basically that's kind of we think might be happening there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get some money while we're here. Thanks for the sub, Trevor.
Hello.
Dude, stop.
Hello.
I have a feeling Ganon's castle is progression, which is so cringe. Yeah, Jenny, that was close. Fuck. Yo, thanks, Northern. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't expect to beat this challenge for a long time. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the run. What's up, Yan? Okay, avoid sign. So let's go to forest. We'll check Deku Kokiri shop and we'll check Maido's house. That gives us 8 checks there. P-Ball, thanks again for the 5-pack, man. All right, let's go over here. OT recomp? I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Yep, the pose sneak up on you when you let your guard down. You got to be careful. Wow, okay. Well, I gotta cross the market, though. Show me Prelude. Not a babysit unless you have to cross the market. Nah, thank you, man. Jeez, these stores suck. $5 for a purple, though. That's pretty good.
Hello.
Did I see your sick Zelda meme in Discord? No. I did not. So I don't think there's anything I can do here. So let's get out of here and go. There's a couple of checks we can do. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can before. If we can somehow clutch Prelude, that would be insane. Unlikely, but possible. Yo, Actual, thanks for the 1 year. Oh, by the way, Samu released his video today on the 3-game rando that we did. It's not doing so well at the moment, or it might be, but can we all like do him a favor and run that shit up for him?
Hello.
Sure, he'd be very appreciative of it. It's like an hour long and he spent a lot of time working on it, so I really want to help him out. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, boys. Yeah, go leave him a comment. Tell him you love him. Oh my god, another fucking Poe, dude. Enough. Yeah, I mean, he just posted it a few hours ago, so it's probably not an accurate count, but... It's pretty cool. I watched it earlier. I think what's cool about it is that it has a different perspective on certain things from ours. Like, he shows things that didn't happen in ours. All right, what do we got here? Ocarina can be found at Hyrule Castle. Oh, wow. Okay. Ranch equals bow. Hyrule Castle equals Ocarina of Time. Oh, thanks, Trevor. Appreciate you, man. Love you to bits. All right, so I can't do anything else in it. Lake Hylia is still kind of not good. The Twilight Princess player icon. Yeah, Gymnast played Skyward Sword, and I played MM, and he played TP. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the 8 months. My man. I think I can add new sub badges to YouTube. I might have to check. I know I can add more emotes, pretty sure. Yeah, I think we hit like a new sub or like membership total, and so it unlocked new emote slots, which is pretty cool. You know what I can do at Lake Hylia, actually, is check the gossip stones for hints, but we could do that as child as well. Josh, what up? Big chillin', what's good, man? A wedge emote? Yo, nice 10 in a row. Streaking down the quads, Fod. Let's go. Fuck. DMT has Pharaoh's Wind. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. How did they die? I don't remember. Some of them died. One of them died to fall damage. One of them died to... Oh, one of them died to a skull kid, but it was very strange. Oh, Pog Dino. That was scary. Gold skull in the graveyard. Nah. Not bad, tomatoes. Caspe, thanks for the 78. That's 6.5 years. Yo. Kokiri Forest is way of the hero, but like, I didn't get anything there. It's kind of stupid. It must be his child or the hookshot skull. The Song of Time was technically Lost Woods, actually. Start your first ever? Yo. Congrats on starting. Oh god. Slingshot in the market. Okay. Do not press A.
Hello.
This run is very weird. It's making me go to child section ASAP because it gave me a Song of Time, which means we have to go through the fucking bullshit. GTG way of the hero? Oh, okay. Yeah, both of the things it gave us require crossing market, so maybe we'll get lucky. I'm gonna do the Dampe race and just get that done. Ganon's Castle, there's a couple things I can do. I don't have any items, though. It might be a little scary. But to be honest with you, going back to Ganon's Castle is not too difficult. Because you could just go back to Temple of Time and then just hook a right whenever you enter market. T-Rex, thanks for the membership, dude. Yo. My man.
Yay!
Good man, Trevor. Yeah, Child Link is giving us a lot of checks right now. I was kind of hoping, though, we could score 20 tokens as adults so that we could get the hammer. But it looks like it's not going to work out. Yeah, OT in Hyrule Castle could either be the Fairy Fountain, the Song of Storms check, or Skull Token.
Hello.
Joe, thanks for the big sub, yo. What's up, man?
Yay!
Dude, wish. Wish I didn't read that. Thanks for the 125,
Hello.
man. Holy. Come here. Frickin' wish, dude. All right, might lose the run. See what happens.
Hello.
Soupy, thanks for the 120. Look at all these fucking giga subs. Holy moly. Those are all massive. I got aggressive fire. No. I think I can make this if I'm fast. Okay. Bruh. All right, there is one more check I can get. Before we gotta pull the trigger and go market. That's not what I meant to do. Just literally gonna do this again. Actually, there's two things I can do. I forgot to do something before. Right here. Let's go see where Ice Cavern leads. I never checked. $10 skull reward was magic. Could go get magic.
Lizard.
Oh yeah. Dude. Up you go. First try. Interesting. All right, I can't do anything here. Not until I got the hammer. Oh, I should probably leave. So one cavern is the other cavern. Interesting. So ice equals DC. And then I want to go to Goron City real fast. Thanks for the sub, Sean. Appreciate you. Yeah, I checked windmill already. From the front. I just want to, I want to exhaust as many checks as I can before I go to market. Just in case I get lucky with Prelude. Because that would be amazing. If there's a chance, it's worth it. Yeah, I saw the Jays won tonight. They're one away from Legend. Not that I'm super invested in baseball, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, checked Maida's house and the shop there. All right, let's go here. We'll grab magic. Sweet. Uh, 20 is hammer. That's really good RNG. Easy enemies here. Ferror's Wind is somewhere in here. I would love to see that. Maybe it's this check up top. God. Well, that sucks. I was hoping for something else. Brother. Hammer being on skulls. 5 chances for it, yeah. Wait, what? So apparently the skull can hit you through the rock. Never had it happen before. I keep learning ways to... Stupid things can happen. That's crazy. I've killed that Skulltula probably 100 fucking times. And it's never collided with me. That's wild. Well. Weird. Really weird. Well, that's fucking dumb. Whatever. No, I'm gonna go right away. Yeah, I know the shield hit the skull. I didn't realize the shield could collide through the rock there. That was really weird. Because I quick drew my sword, that's why it hit the shield when I crouched. Alright, well, now I know. Don't do that. Whatever. Fuck that run anyway. That run was stupid. Yeah. So apparently the skull can hit you through the rock. So next time, the lesson there is to not quick draw near the rock. You have to quick draw away from the rock. Because you can get that through it. You just have to do a setup. But I didn't realize that the rock had a spot that exposed you. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there was a skull that hit me through a rock. Hi, babe. Do we have the 4... Are we up to date on clips? Do we have all of them in the channel so far for all the 4 runs? Yeah, so far our deaths have been pretty amazing. All right.
Yay!
Starting in a fairy fountain. Which one? Bruh. I'm not even gonna fucking bother with that one. It's junked anyway. I hope this run dies right here. I saw a suck there as well. Wasteland. Oh my god, there's a skull kid. I framed 5 times! No! Yeah, I was fucking cooking, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I was cooking for 3 seconds. And then we won. We weren't, dude. I can technically quit. I haven't taken damage yet, can I? Yeah, that's technically true. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't take the damage yet. I'm fucked though. Like, bro, I ain't making this shit. No chance. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh, this is going splendid, man. Holy. iframe? There we go. It's a little more reasonable, huh? Yeah. Oh, wow. Ew, nice rupee count. Kokiri shop equals mirror shields 205. Hey. I still can't believe that market, dude. Those iframe rolls were unbelievable. That was that was legit 3 iframe rolls in a row. Flame check. That was weird, bro. You know what happened? It was that, like, I ended up getting into a rhythm of rolling exactly in the same timing needed for the iframe roll to kick in every roll until I decided to bail and get sucked. It just kept going. The irony behind it all was that had I kept doing that, we probably could have survived it.
Lizard.
I haven't been hit by the rock yet. No, I'm gonna hope to keep it that way. Okay. Not a bad song to get. What's up, Brush? It's not Prelude, but it's good. Definitely good. Ooh. The Rock has gotten you before? Rip. Let's grab this. You don't say. The Rolling Goron? Not in this. In back in the day when we did regular vanilla. Oh, do I pie? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that.
Hello.
Hey, Rich, did you? How much was this thing? 210 and this was 205, yeah. The mirror shield, yeah, I changed the color of it. It's nice. All right, let's go out. Hi, are you able to edit panels? No? That's lame. All right, let's go to market. Well, actually, no. Let's check the skulls and see what's needed. Yo, 60, thanks for the 22 months and the good luck, man. Based, I appreciate it. Does OT have entrance rando? It sure does. Yeah, you can go nuts with it if you want. This one only does dungeon entrances and boss entrance. I'm gonna grab the skull here first. I always forget to do it. Skull run incoming. We're about to find out. I didn't get the name of it. Forgot to ask. Oh, Dora tunic. Okay, we have all 3 tunics in 8 minutes. Oh yeah, I have Nocturne. Let's do that. Blind 4 faces to find a strength upgrade. So it's that spinning room. So GTG spinning room chest equals strength upgrade. The Borpa spin room. Okay, what enemies in here? A Beamos. Horrific. Definitely not doing this yet. Nope. I can't kill it right now, but you don't have to kill it. You can just play Sun Song and then open the chest. That's a boss key. Which one? Can't tell. Graveyard crate. HP equals boss key. Not sure which one. I can't tell. I think it might be Spirit. I can't see. That's okay. It's not that important right now. Well, the crest in the boss keys are all the same color. It's just the shape. That would be cool though if it color coded in the key. All right, let's get let's check. Oh, actually, hang on. And nothing. No, in vanilla, they are all the same. 10, nothing. 50, nothing. 30, nothing. 40, bottom of the well keyring and it's Way of the Hero. Okay. $20's nothing. All right, we need 40 fucking tokens. Cool. We don't know if it's needed though. I mean, there's tons of checks in bottom of the well that require 0 keys, but it's a little sus. So we have 3 already. We get 2 from just collecting tokens. So that does help a bit. We get 1 at 10 and 1 at 20 or 30, I forget. I think it's 30. Okay. The key? The key ring just opens small key doors. The boss key opens a boss key door. Oh, I need a... It's not the adult one. All right, 4. I can't wait till I miss that one day. I just get absolutely cooked by fall damage. Forest has a bomb bag. Didn't see it there. Either as adult or Storm's Grotto or something weird. Damn! Okay. Both wallets in 15 minutes. That's wild. Well, I can buy the mirror shield now. Very unusual to get both wallets that quick. But let's go at Market's looking really good right now. Because, yeah, we can buy everything. I find most of the time, though, this is kind of how it works. Whenever you get early wallet, you just get fucked over by having nothing in the shops. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Yeah, I think that boss key was Spirit boss key, if I had to guess. I don't know for sure. It can't be Shadow, because we already have that. Great bug. Oh, it could be a bug check. Yeah, totally. Okay, a bomb bag. Okay, Bolero and 225. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Oh, really? That is annoying. All right, we should buy all these. That is really annoying how expensive they are, though. Gotta farm the shit out of that. Hover boots. Okay. Everything is 50,000 rupees. All right. Let's play. Joe, read what Soupy said. Nothing. Jeez. All right, I'm hoping we just get money along the way, not have to farm that much. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if there's a hitbox on that straight. Pretty sure there's not. Okay.
Lizard.
So there's the dog, and then the skull tool and the pot room, and then we gotta farm money. Yeah, here's your prize. Dead. Come here, dog. Market's not that loaded. It's got mostly some items for adults, but doesn't really help us right now. Yeah, she gave light arrows yesterday. Richard's mom has got it going on sometimes lately. You can change your tunic color in cosmetics in this. Under the enhancements tab. I just picked these colors because I like them. Bolero check? No, that's adult only. The only check you can... The only thing Bolero as child is useful for is planting a magic bean or the bug check and then seeing what the dungeon is. Yeah, I am, Conch. Might be good to do a few, I don't know. I'm gonna farm rupees for now. And then I'll buy some stuff. And then I'm hoping we'll find a couple Hugos to refill our bank. I can't wait to take fall damage one day. Doing this. Yeah, I did. I think a while ago, but not with Oko. The safe way to do this is I should be... Yeah, you can like roll into the loading zone like that. That's what I should be doing. Why am I only getting one? Sub ultimate? It was really early on, yeah. True. All right, so this shop is finished. Let's go here. Ice chests are removed because totally RNG. Okay. So the last thing to get is these three. How much are they? 240, 190, and 145. Holy shit. Okay, we'll come back to those two. We don't need them right this minute. Yo, thanks, Fun. How's it going? Bruh. Doing good? Nice. Happy to hear. I guess we'll go ranch. Yeah, could do the graveyard BMOS now. True. We'll circle back there. I just want to do this stuff first. Let's go touch some cocks. Hey, that great. Hey, John. Yeah, I still can't believe how some of the deaths have happened already since starting this Oko thing. These are true Okos. So we started counting from one with one hit KO. Yo, what's up, Anthony?
Lizard.
It's like a junk. You know what, actually? It just occurred to me.
Hello.
I do need to buy the bomb shoes now that I have bombs. Okay. Andrew, thanks for the 14. Okay, he's in jail. That's good. So there's one check here. I can check it after if we pick up bomb shoes. The Skull Kid Dart one was bad. Yeah, I agree. Because that one I didn't know. Like, I've seen the little pea shooter thingies like linger after they've fired, but I've never actually interacted with one after it's just passively chilling on a wall. And so it's really interesting to see that their hitbox just remains there the whole time. It's really, honestly, better to have it happen now than later when we're on like a super banger run. Didn't know that could happen. Okay. Sub orange. Andrew, thanks again for the 14, man. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Early fire arrow is very unusual. Like, we don't normally see that. I must say. We never checked inside the Impa's house, did we? Oh, maybe I did. I just don't remember. What's up, kid? Yeah, I still need a lot of items to use them, but I mean, I usually don't get fire arrows until way later, so pretty cool. Hey, thanks for the sub, Zila. Ugh. Nope. Not right now. Bro had $1 in his pocket when he died. Okay. Let's get some money because I do need to buy a bunch of stuff again. So we want to buy bomb chews. Definitely. Yeah, the Moblin, the Butter Sword does so little damage that it doesn't one-shot the Moblins. Doesn't pay a livable wage. Yeah, I know. Well, maybe he does. Maybe that Moblin's just a fucking bad saver. Yeah, maybe he's a bad saver. Great idea, Soupy. All right.
Hello.
Pickles? Oh my god. That is insane. 133? That is over 11 years. Love you, man. I can't believe you're still going. You are actually my goat. The picks. Okay, let's grab choose. Pickles, we gotta catch up soon. It'd be a crime to go this long without a catch up. Dude, I imagine you're not on degen hours now. Okay, 240. I can buy everything in this place now, so we should be good. I'm just gonna grab 40 more rupees. Back on degen hours now.
Hello.
I never left, man. Dude. The Bovada flows in my veins, man. What can I say? That we knew already. Or no, we didn't know. Well, we kind of knew. Pickles, how's Mama Pickles doing? I hope the fam's good. Fire trial dispelled, okay. Dude. No, you're fine, bro. Dude, you know that, like, even if we don't talk for a while, you know, you could always just, like, hit me up out of the blue anytime with, like, anything. Loose, basically the reason I do that is a shield turn allows you to turn in the same position that you're standing with more consistency. So like you can, like when you turn around, you see how I move from my spot? That can sometimes be a bad thing. Whereas if you shield turn, it lets you stay on the same pixel that you're on and turn around. The shield turns are just really, really good for staying in the same spot. Bavada. Because she's insane. Dude, I'm just glad she's doing well. I'll never forget the breakfast she made me, man. It's the most incredible breakfast I've ever had. Okay, timeout. So I have all the stuff here. I just want to make sure I got everything. I did slingshot game. We played the slingshot game, right, in this? I did bomb chew bowling. I did everything here. I bought bomb chews. I bought hover boots. The only thing I didn't do is that. Okay. So let's go back to the ranch and just kill that skull in the window and see what it is. The enormous stuffed animal. Chat. One of the funniest stories I've ever, like, literally in my entire life happened with Pixels in chat, aka Pickles, where we went to Cedar Point theme park, and we went with someone who won these 2 giant fucking gorillas from a carnival game. Like, it was this game where you had to get the ball in the basket, and like, bro gets the ball in the basket twice in a row and wins these huge fucking gorillas that were, no joke, they were like 5-foot gorilla. Like, no, bigger. They were like 6-foot gorillas, like stuffed animals. And the worst part about it, so there was 2 problems. The first problem was that, well, okay, yeah, I'll get to it. The first problem was winning them very early into the day and having to go the entire fucking day carrying this piece of shit gorilla in the fucking roller coaster lines and shit. Like, it was awful. Like, logistically, should have been the last thing we did, but ended up being the first thing we did. So that was annoying as fuck, because like it just got in the way, dude. Like, it was so fucking annoying. So, but I should preface it by saying that the reason we played that game early was because I went on a roller coaster and I lost my phone. It fell out of my pocket on the roller coaster and shattered into 1 trillion pieces. And so I was sad from like the first hour of arriving about my fucking phone exploding into oblivion. And so they won the gorilla as a feel good. They were like, yo, let's win him a gorilla to make him feel better. So that's why we played it first, because it was like we got there, phone exploded, 1 gorilla. Okay? Did I feel better? No. Well, I did until I had to fucking carry that shit the whole day. That sucked. But all right. Anyways, that was the first part. The second part was we won 2 of them. And so then there was the situation of getting home with it. And so obviously, yeah, someone brought up the issue of does it fit in your car? The answer is no, actually. It was so fucking big that it did not fit in the car. It was that bad, let alone 2 of them. So what did we do? Bro, we camped in the front entrance of the fucking theme park, okay? And we waited for a victim, aka a really nice family with 2 young children. They just arrived, and we were like, hey, does your daughter want this massive gorilla? And of course the daughter's not gonna turn that shit down. It's dope as fuck. But you could see the moment that we offered it, the father's soul like exited his body into fucking space. Like, this guy knew that he was screwed because he had to carry the whole thing. He had to carry it the whole day. And I died, bro. It was the fucking funniest thing ever. So the daughter was like, yeah, daddy, like, I want give me the gorilla, please. And then the dad was like, oh, like you could just see how miserable this man was gonna be for the next 5 fucking hours. And so anyway, we pawned the first gorilla, problem solved. We pawned it off to innocent family. They got screwed over. Awesome. But then there was the issue of getting the other gorilla home. Okay. So we all kind of just like, it was 3 of us. We like got into the car. It wasn't a big car, but we somehow all squeezed in, and like, I think there's a lost photo, right? Pickles of me like kind of like fucking like dying in the back seat with the gorilla like cramped in there. Yeah, it was a Nissan Sentra. Dude, it was rough. It was brutal. Yeah, there's a photo of it. We got the thing home. And then Pickles was like, at the end of my visit, because I was visiting him because he lives there, on the last day, he's like, yo, you should take the gorilla back home to Canada. I drove there from Canada. It was like a 5-6 hour drive. And I was like, brother, what do you mean take it home? He's like, yeah, I don't want it. You take it home. And I was like, I don't want to take it home. And he's like, no, you got to take it home. It's your gorilla. Like, it was for you. And I was like, bro, I can't, let me explain the situation here. I gotta take this fucking thing past Canadian border crossing with no cell phone. What do you want? What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? He's like, nah, bro, yeah, it's fine. Like, just take the thing. It's fine, no problem. So he somehow convinces me, okay? He convinces me to do this. I drove there in a Volkswagen Golf. I drove a Golf at the time. A tiny little hatchback. Bro, to put this fucking thing with all my... I brought my, like, bag and shit, too. So to put this thing in that car, okay, it was death, bro. Ask Pickles. He's a witness to this. Hang on, tell him about the Cedar Point call. Oh, yeah. Cedar Point called me the night before and told me they found my phone. And they're like, do you want to come pick it up? And I was like, how many pieces is the phone in? And they're like, 4 pieces. And I was like, bro, what the fuck am I going to do with 4 parts to a phone? Like, keep the phone, man. Like, it's yours. Why did you fucking call me, bro? It was like, it exploded into like 4 fucking giant pieces, dude. Anyway, Pickles can attest to this. Tell Chad if this is true or not. I put this fucking thing in my car. It was so ridiculous. I had the arms sticking out of the windows because it didn't fit. We had to like stick the arms, like, it wasn't in the car. Like, it was in the car, but like it wasn't. Like, the fucking leg, one leg was like out the back window, and then I had the fucking arm out the front window like this. It was like, it was insane, bro. Like, it didn't fit. When I tell you, it was like horrible. It was awful, and I had no phone. I basically was in purgatory for like 6 hours trying to get home. Anyway, so the only thing that kept me going was like, I lived with my dad and my stepmom and my stepsister at the time. And what I wanted to do was, while my stepsister was at work, I wanted to put the fucking gorilla in her bedroom. I just wanted her to like She's like 4'11". She's like a fucking tiny person. I was gonna like put the gorilla in her bedroom, and she was gonna get home, and then like see this like Giga Chad fucking huge ass gorilla like chilling in her bedroom and have a meltdown. It was fucking beautiful. It was beautiful. And so anyway, before all that happened, that was my motivation to get it past the thing. No, the story gets even better. This isn't even like the fucking climax of the story. Okay? And this is what happened. So I had anxiety the entire car ride home. I had like absolute omega anxiety. Okay. Wait, what is this photo? Oh yeah, dude, this is it. This is the fucking thing right here. This is it. It was like, just in terms of reference, yeah. This is a great way to. It was one of these bad boys. Look at this. Huge ass Chad ass gorilla, okay? You see that little kid? Like tiny, oops, sorry. So anyway, huge ass gorilla. Anyway, I have anxiety in the car because I know I have to cross the Canadian border, and they are going to think that I am smuggling hella drugs into the country. Because, like, why in God's green earth do I have a 6-foot monster-sized gorilla in my car? Like, this is weird as fuck, okay? So, anyway, I pull up to immigration, and if you've never seen the Canadian border crossing, or if you've never, like, you don't know what it looks like, it's like, it's just a bunch of, like, booths. It's like a bunch of booths, and you drive into the area, and then like you like pull up, and then there's an immigration officer in the booth, and they ask you a bunch of questions, and if you're chill, they let you through. If not, you might have to go for a secondary thing. Anyway, I pull up, and the lady that was standing in the booth, she's looking down at a clipboard. She had a clipboard. I'll never forget this. She had a clipboard, okay? And there's a huge sign before you approach the booth that says, "Make sure all windows are rolled down." Bro, I had the windows rolled down. But the problem was there was limbs sticking out of each one. It was fucking crazy, dude. So there was a leg sticking out of one and the two arms sticking out of the other one. And then there was me in the fucking driver's seat looking like a fucking idiot. Okay? So I already did that. Like, I drove the whole time with the fucking windows down. So anyway, and I was breaking necks the whole drive. Like, I was like I was chilling in the fucking right lane, and like people were like turning their necks as they were passing me, and they were like, "What in the fuck? This guy just like robbed an animal from the zoo, and like he's hauling ass to fucking Canada, bro." Like, it looked legit. Like, it was crazy. So anyway, I pull up to the booth, windows down, 3 limbs sticking out of the fucking thing, and the lady is looking at her clipboard, and like, you know, she's just going on with her day. And she looks up, and then she looks back down in her clipboard, and then she looks up again in, like, you could see like, she literally could not believe. She had to do, like, it wasn't a double take. Like, the second one was so insane. The second one was so insane that she literally, like, her eyes, like, exploded, like, when she saw it. Like, she couldn't believe what she was staring at, because she must have had like a dozen or 100 normal fucking people cross the border before me. And then I show up with this shit, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, what the actual fuck is this shit?" And so the first thing I think she panicked, because the first thing she said to me, she said, "You can't bring animals into Canada, like exotic animals." She fucking thought it was, I don't know if she like knew it was a fake animal or a real animal, but she told me I couldn't bring exotic animals into the country. And then I said, it's not real. It's a fake gorilla that I won at a theme park. And I started petting its fucking head because it was it. Bro, I started petting the head to show her, which in hindsight was a horrible fucking response. Now that I'm thinking about it, why did I do that? Anyway, looked really sus. So I start petting its fucking head, and then she's like, why are you bringing a 6-foot stuffed animal to gorilla? And I was like, honestly, I don't have a good reason. I'm gonna scare the shit out of my stepsister with it when I get home. I won it at a theme park. I had a second one. I gave it to some little girl at the front of the theme park because I couldn't bring the second one. I gave her the whole spiel, bro. Like she had no, I gave her more information than she ever needed. Put it that way. I was like freaking out. Okay, like she was freaking out. I was freaking out. And then like the whole story just sounds really fucked, right? Obviously, like I'm telling all this stuff. She's like, do you have any drugs inside this gorilla? She asks me point blank, are you smuggling drugs into the country? And I said, look, you can take this thing out and you can open it and you can search it. But I said, you're putting it back in. It took me an hour. I said, you are putting it back, not me. You. And she says to me, just go. She just fucking shakes her head and goes, just go. And I said, thank you. And I drove forward, and that was it. And I got fucking home with this 6-foot gorilla, bro. She knew there was no chance she was putting that shit back in the car, dude. She was just like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're ruining my day, dude. And I got home. Dude, imagine. I know. And that was the story. That is easily... Shoutouts to Pickles in chat, dude. I think about that day very often, honestly, because it's so fucking funny in hindsight. Like, it's literally one of the funniest things that have ever happened to me, ever. She probably went home and her husband was like, yeah, how was your day, honey? And she was like, no, dude. Like, it was bad. Oh, yeah, I scared the absolute shit out of my stepsister. It was fantastic. We kept that thing in the house for, like, probably 6 years. And every couple of months... So what ended up okay, also, I don't think Pickles even knows this. What ended up happening was the gorilla would get stored in like the storage. We had like a storage space in the house. It would just get stored there. But every couple of months when I wasn't lazy, I would bring it out and I would put it back in my stepsister's room. So like every like 4 or 5 months, she'd just like come home and have this fucking stupid ass thing sitting on her bed. And I would do it like, yeah, 2-3 times a year. I just fucking... Well, no, that one, the one we brought home was a brown... It looked like Donkey Kong. It was like a brown gorilla. I don't remember if it had like a tie. Like, I think it was just a brown generic gorilla. The one we gave to the little kid, that one was crazy. That one was like... Wasn't it like tie-dye and shit? It was like all rainbow colored. It was fucking crazy looking. I think we asked her which one she wanted, and she picked the one with like the tie-dye. It was like a hippie one, yeah. Yeah, I think I let a drug-filled gorilla into the border. How was your day? Anyway, back to the game. No. Wait, we won a third one? I do not remember winning a third one. Seriously? We won 3? It was a very simple game. It was like throw a ball into a basket. It was a very simple game. Yeah, like, I don't know if they realized how easy it was. You had to just put a backspin on the ball. and it stayed in the basket. Dude, you know what I do remember, Pickles? I remember the second one wasn't in, like, the prize area of the little, like, the thing. And the fucking guy had to, like, go to the back and get it. And he hated it. We were like, yeah, go to the back and get one. And he was like, fuck. And he had to, like, go back into this, like, behind the game and, like, get it from storage. Yeah, dude, it was insane. It was insane. They were bigger. They were enormous sized. All of this because the phone. I know, dude. I was actually really mad when they called me. Well, I was really happy when they called me and said they found my phone, but then when she followed it up with it's in like 4 pieces, I was actually so mad. Like, I would have rather it not been found than to know that it was like 40-piece explosion. It was so stupid. Do you want the ashes of your phone? That was a great story, dude. It's one of the funniest things. Genuinely one of the funniest things that has ever happened to me was crossing the Canadian border with that stupid thing. Yeah, it was an iPhone. Oh yeah, I got Twitch partnership. The email that like said I got Twitch partnership was on your sofa. I was hanging out on your couch when I got the email. Like the day before, right? I think it was the day before. Yeah, Sabby.
Lizard.
Once in a while, we got a good story to reminisce on. Dude, it was a great time. That trip was amazing. Dude, I don't remember that well. Yeah, you guys said you saw a bird like smack a window and die. I like very vaguely remember. Like, I kind of remember it. I remember the sound. I remember that, but I don't think I saw it happen. I think I heard it. Yeah, I remember you guys were all like shook after. I'm just really happy that the whole gorilla story though, I have Pickles to be like my sworn witness that all of the, because like it sounds, it literally sounds like an exaggerated story. It sounds embellished, but like when I tell you that is exactly what happened, like dead ass, that is exact. Everything I said was exact how it happened, like straight up, no garbage. Exactly. Jake, thanks for the membership, and Tess, thanks for the $2. Canadian variant of Cocaine Bear, Meth Gorilla. True. It was at Cedar Point in Ohio. Cedar, it's the theme park that has some of the biggest coasters and shit. Yeah, I'm chilling, scaping. 20 bombs. I don't know specifically where it is. Pickles could tell you because he lives there. I remember it was kind of far from your house because you're in Cleveland. And then Sandusky. Okay. That is important down there. That is Shadow Keys. Dude, if you find a picture, that'd be so hype. Let's go to Gerudo Valley, I guess. Yeah, they were here earlier. Yo, thanks, Tom. I'll still never forget the day I met Joe for the first time in person. I didn't know what he looked like. He didn't send me, like, a photo of himself or anything. And then I remember going to the lobby of the hotel, and there was a fucking guy wearing a shirt that said, "Touch me, I'm moist." I knew it was him. I just walked right up to him. I swear to God, bro. Ask Joe. It's literally what happened. He was in the hotel lobby wearing a shirt that said, "Touch me, I'm moist." It was fantastic. Dude, that shirt is so funny. Yo, thanks, Morsey. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it sucked, Lunk. Oh yeah, that was cursed. Those were, geez, 2013. Holy shit. "12-year-old t-shirt idea. When you meet a friend for the first, yeah, for real. So true. Yeah, I've been to Wonderland. It's been a while, admittedly. But yeah. It's pretty dope. Especially now. They have a lot of good rides. Sean's here, dude. Wow, wow. What do I want to do now? I think I want to go Goron area. Those were good times, man. I think I did this already. Dude, I, like, honestly... Did I do the Ocarina game, by the way? Here? I think I did. I did? Okay, thanks, kid. Yeah, I can never remember. That's the problem with doing multiple runs. I forget what I did in what run. Well, the thing about me is that, like, for those things, like, that whole saga of, like, being fucking idiots for, like, 3 years was, like, some of my most fond memories. Deku tree with the beans. Those were like precious years to me. They were so fun. Dude, it was literally... It was 3 years of nothing but jokes and laughs. Like, I swear to God. I feel like I, like, laughed my ass off for, like, fucking 3 years straight. Oh my God. I'm sad I didn't get to spend as much time as I wanted to at the wedding with you guys, because obviously it was like really busy, but that's one thing I wish I got to do more, was hang out with you more. Have I been lifting? Nah, just shop in the kids section. Makes me look jacked as fuck. When we shook hands. Dude, fun fact. Yeah, literally the first thing that happened after I got married, like, not even kidding, the first thing after I got married was I shook Pai's hand. Like, I didn't even, like, see my family. I literally shook Pie Babe's hand. He was the first person. Like, I walked off the... And, yeah, it was weird, too, because it was our first time seeing each other in person. Which is even more crazy, if you think about it. You were like, yo. Yeah, Joe did some questionable shit at my wedding.
Hello.
He smacked my ass in front of my grandma. My grandma was congratulating me on my... She was congratulating me on my wedding, and he just fucking smacks my ass. And like, I don't think she noticed though. It would have been really fucking weird if she noticed, but I don't think I think she was too like locked in on congratulating me to notice, which made it way better. Yeah, best finish run's 3. I was like, okay, sure, whatever, bro. Joe's the only human being that could get away with that, dude, I swear. Yeah. If there's one human being that could smack you in front of your grandmother with impunity, it's fucking Joe, dude. Yeah, that run was a 3-hit. Yeah. Oh, nutting! Let's go. It's hard to set up the first time. It's easy to afterwards. Remember this? I do remember that, yeah. Holy shit, are you seeing this store? You gotta get some money. What's the total amount of money I need for this? 80, 210.
Hello.
320. And then this. I should buy this too. So I need 430 bucks. Sheesh. So I guess the fastest way to get money is to go back to the market. Dude, who ate? Was it Ricky? Yeah, Ricky. Okay. That's a strength upgrade. It was also... I love how that's in brackets. I could get some rupees there. It's not enough, though. Okay, that required Magic Bean, so I just got that out of logic, which is amazing. Oh! Nice. Well, that speeds things up a bit. I like that. We do need to go back and get all those items before we go to adult, but because we have Song of Time now. Also, there's a skull here I can get. Yo, Twig, thanks for the 5 months. It might be a different one, Kill. Yeah, the official release is a different branch from this one. I would use the one, if you type ! no hit, the no hit rando Discord has this one, which I highly recommend using. It has more stuff. Yeah, bottom row's warp song. Yeah, literally, dude. Are you still playing poker? All right, let's go market. We'll grab the money. Oh shit, that's awesome. Are you still friends with the guys from the band? Oh yeah, this is the run with Fire Arrow. Dude, if I get magic, we can use those as adult. What's up, Alex? Shit. Wow, really? That's wild. I'm playing this rando on my Samsung fridge. Yeah. Eighth kid in this fucking economy? Where certain items drop? You can choose where you want an item to be, yeah. I think. Or actually, I don't actually know if you can choose where you want an item to be. I think you can choose what items you start with. Cannot remember. Need 2 rupees. I think you could do it with Plando. Yeah, Plando works. No date. Probably wouldn't be for a long time anyway.
Lizard.
I think I want to go to Forest. Brian, I think you were dropped as a child. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Eight ads. Enjoy. I love that. I love when someone like says the number of ads they're watching, like it's gonna make me feel bad. If anything, it's just like, nah, man. Have a good time, man. Here's 8 more.
Hello.
I need to get all these fucking tokens. Dude, I'm telling you, we should do that. We should do a non-stop adathon, adjathon. A great idea. And all the money goes to charity. It's fucking brilliant. You literally 24/7 stream with maximum ad density, like 20-minute ad density. And you just fucking raise money for charity. Yeah, dude. That'd be like 60 minutes of ads per hour. No game. Dude, it's such a good idea. You're literally exploiting Twitch's fucking cringe ad system for a good cause. It doesn't get more righteous than that. What thought? If the 24/7 channels, there's some 24/7 channels that run pretty spicy ad density. I don't know what I would, I don't know what charity we would do it for, but it'd be a good one for sure. I mean, it's not that I'm not planning on doing it. I just think the idea of it is fucking amazing. With 20-minute ad density at 1,000 CCV, we could easily raise tens of thousands of dollars for like starving children or some shit. Doing nothing. It is, yeah. It's base set, jungle, and fossil in Pokedex order. What? Dude. Fucking Skull Kid. I'll disappear. I just have to wait. Patience. Yay. Patience, patience, patience. Dude, I do, Pickles. You have shit? Send me photos of the shit you have. I hate the stupid fucking guys. They're so annoying. Oh my god, Joe, I just read your message. Dude, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, bro. It's... I just care about the vintage stuff. If you have vintage stuff, send me the photos. I'm always on the lookout for things because I'm trying to finish up a couple master sets and I'm missing a few cards, but they have to be first edition. If they're not first edition, it ain't it. Okay, we're about to win big here, chat. Look at this. Bow. Elmer's medley. Chad sword. Big. They are not first edition, 99% of them. Still good to check. If you're down, I will buy them from you if they're good. Okay. Kasai, thank you for the 3 months. So I think we go Zora River. Really, Gonzo? That's huge. Shadowless Charizard in good condition. That's worth a lot. That's good stuff. Elmer's medley, yeah. We've renamed Epona's song to Elmer's medley. Dude, I feel that. I'm scared to send it to get graded too. What I would do is I would search up to see if you have a local card expo that happens in your town, and see if PSA or Beckett show up with pop-up shops. Sometimes they do that at certain. Depends on the size of the card show. Better chance if it's a sports card show, and you can go in person, and they'll do like same-day grading. The only thing is you might get a worse grading than if you send it to like their headquarters, because same-day grading, they grade quickly and tend to give worse grades because they're like speedy about it. But it's tough to say for sure. They actually do. They speedrun the grading. I need $60 here. Dude, they actually do that though. They're like, yeah, 9, 8. Didn't look enough, but yeah, 9, 8, whatever. It's not a 10. Yeah, I could probably tell Crafty to rewrite the name of the song to Elmer's medley. nearly perfect one-person bank heist. Wait, really? Magic and cack. What? Okay. It might be that grotto. Could be adult too. $20 skulls. Twitch chat, Ozzy. It's not that deep. Ooh, Song of Storms. That's huge. Okay. Two skull tokens for 180 and 210. Bro. So dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna play the diving game 500 times. Fuck you, Joe. No, not Joe in chat. Other Joe. This economy, dude. Gerudo Valley has Greg. Ooh. The game way brighter? No. Maybe your eyesight improved. Dude, they're not the most financially savvy race. It's too bad. The mushroom game? Oh shit. And I got $5 for beating it. Show me pink rupee. Fuck. I need like 1 trillion fucking rupees here. It's just so annoying. I could also, now that I'm... Let's do this. Yeah, you can't win the second round unless you have the silver scale, because there's always one rupee that's out of reach. Dude, that was the worst RNG ever. Also, Pickles, I'm glad, that's dope that you watched the Fast 52 run. I meant to say something earlier. That event was fire, bro. It was literally the best event I've been to, I think. If it's on next year, I'll try to go. Yeah, it was really chill. I like that they just like were really easygoing. Like you could swear. It wasn't like, you know, you didn't have to be all like profesh, which was nice. Dude, I'm not getting any pink rubies. It's fucking shitty. We're gonna play this until I have enough to buy all these tokens. Yeah, I think the last one I went to was 2019. Which was the run. I did the 100% run that year. I don't know. Here's kind of like where my take is on the whole like going to events thing. Like, it's really hard for me to justify going to GDQ because they don't pay for your shit. It's the only event where they don't pay for your shit, even if you're running something. And so for me, it's like the opportunity cost of doing that versus doing something else, like going to Texas and visiting Tara's parents or something, or like doing anything else or organizing a trip with friends and stuff. I would rather do that anytime. Whereas like any other event, most of the time, 99% of the time, it's like comped. And so you don't have to worry about that whole dilemma. There's some pinks. Let's go. Right? Like you can do everything because like you're going and it's literally all it costs you is some time to go and do it, which is no big deal. So I find it really hard to justify spending, you know, hundreds of dollars when I go to like half a dozen other events throughout the year that will do the same thing, but not, is it, you know, they take care of you for making the time to go. Okay, we need, how much do we need? We need like 400 something. Well, I don't know. I just feel like I guess I'm of the position that I think GDQ is big enough and is scaled enough to like the runners should be taken care of. I feel like if you're, because the event can't happen without them. And I feel like if you're If you're going to perform somewhere, you should be looked after. If every other event sets the precedent that that's how that they do it, like literally any other event I go to, a runner will be compensated for their time by being like their travel, at the very least their travel and lodging is comped, no matter who it is. So I feel like they could do it. They should also do it. Weird. I mean, I don't know their finances and shit, but I just feel like it seems to be the standard everywhere else, which is why I say it. Yeah. The other thing is, too, I'm with you on that, too. On a personal note, I've also just kind of, like... I feel like I'm the previous generation of runner there, and I don't know anybody. Like, everyone that I'm, like, really friends with and, like, close to. I know some people, but, like... most of the people I'm, like, so disconnected with that I don't really know them. We're fucking... yeah. Exactly. There might be a better farming, yeah, but I'm just gonna do this. Oh, no blue, no reds or pinks. It's fucking annoying. Oh, the Chad rupee. Never mind. I got lucky. Can I reach that? That's like right on the... okay. Let's go. All right, huge. Yeah. So that rupee has a 10% chance to spawn after you've beaten the game the first time. And every time it doesn't spawn and you play the game again, it increases in increments of 10 until it appears, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that is a vanilla feature. Yeah, we are umped. I agree. I feel like the only people I would really know there are people who actually work with GDQ, like staff, because I know a lot of the, like, Spike and, like, you know, showrunners and stuff. Ooh! Cool. What's up, Phoebes? Forest trial needed. Oh my god, babes. Thank you. Nice, nice streak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's better to just, if you're gonna spend money to go do something, I'd rather organize like a thing with friends like that, and like go and do, you know what I mean? Like literally anything else with the core group of people that you'd be spending time with at the event. And it would be 10 million times better, I think. In the game room all week? Not a bad way to kill a week, to be honest. A lot different of a vibe, probably because I only knew a handful of people in comparison. Yeah, that I feel like that's half the that's not even half. I would say that's the entire thing, right? Like when you go to a GDQ, it's to see people more than anything else that you would typically not
Hello.
see, because it's like a common meeting ground. Because like, I don't know, for anyone that hasn't been to a Games Done Quick before in person, I don't know about other people, but for me, of all of the like the time I'm there, you barely watch any of the marathon itself. Like, you're mostly just hanging out with friends. So, like... if you don't really have people to hang out with there, then it kind of defeats the whole purpose. GTG has Rudo letter, okay. Maybe it's bottom of the well entrance. Ooh, big bomb bag. Okay. The exposure to your stream from being at a GDQ would equal out. So it's actually very interesting. I have a lot to say about that, because that's definitely there has been an interesting shift in viewer behavior from GDQ exposure. Because yes, back in the day, that actually used to be a thing. Like, your stream could blow up being at a GDQ. And so it was very, very much worth your while to invest in going to one of those if you wanted to have a chance in front of 100,000 people to perform one of your speedruns or whatever. Yeah, I agree with that, Pickles. So basically, I'll tell you from personal experience. I remember the year I did my first ever run that I did was in 2015. I did an any percent speed run, which is about an hour and a half, give or take. Okay. I gained 5,000 followers that stream from that run in an hour and a half in 2015. Okay. Which at the time was about a 40 to 50% gain of my total following. I had just started streaming about a year and a half prior to that, maybe a year prior to that. So pretty significant when you consider that, okay? Fast forward to 2019, 4 years later, I did a run at a GDQ, and I did a 100% run. That was a 5-hour run, okay? So over 3 times the length of the first time. And that run, I only gained probably like 300 to 400 followers. And it was same time slot, 3.5 times the length of the run. Which is a fascinating thing to consider. So think about that for a second. In the 4 years from the first one to the second one, for whatever reason, the impact that doing a run and performing at one of those events had on your channel declined dramatically. And you know why I think it is? I think it was because viewers got comfortable having all of these really cool runs consolidated under one roof, which was the Games Done Quick channel. They felt that it wasn't really worthwhile in going out of the way to maybe going to each individual channel and like supporting. Whereas before, when it wasn't really as known, people might have had more of an inclination to do that because it wasn't as known, right? So if people found something fascinating or interesting, they would take that extra step to go do that. That's just a theory. I don't know for sure. But like, I feel like that's just kind of what happened over the years. For me, it kind of logically makes sense that the marathon conditioned viewers to not need to outsource out of their way to find separate channels. You know what I mean? Fuck off, Titus. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know for sure. Maybe behavior and stuff, but the gaming to IRL, possibly. I don't know if that really had a significant impact. If it might have, can't really say for sure. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously that is weird, right? Like, when you have similar viewership on a marathon, you have the same time slot, and you have one run is 90 minutes and the other run is 5 hours, and you have more success in the 90 minutes, there's obviously something that happened that caused people to like not want to go that extra mile for a person that performs. Yeah, that's true. I think maybe nostalgia fueled it, because in 2015 there was another demographic of viewers, whereas like 4 years is a long time in this space. Yeah, I agree with that. That's actually a good observation. Maybe, yeah, maybe you had all the I can't imagine, and maybe Ocula. And there's always new people. I was gonna do something. I was gonna go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Hi babe, I love you. Good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. From Fast 52, I actually never. I didn't check. No idea. But I mean, that run was, that marathon had like 15k CCV, so it was like a lot smaller. So it would definitely have been significantly less, if at all. Oh, you sent me oh shit, what did you send me? Oh my god. Okay, I will. Just by looking at the preview, I'm like fucking scared. Wait, I need to do this first. Let's play Song of Storms here.
Hello.
Still, thanks for the 27 months. Tend to attract more attention. The shorter runs tend to attract more attention. Surprising. If true. Oh, non-vanilla Jabu. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. That's interesting. Yeah, front entrance definitely looking better than yesterday, that's for sure. We want another 1 hour Gamba? Yeah, we should. I'm chilling. Pickles, you ever thought about returning to Mario Golf speedruns? That was a golden age. Okay, we gotta buy this. And then I gotta do the, Rip. The fast runs are more target audience? It depends, really. Not necessarily. Yeah, Mario Golf speedruns are the fucking tits, dude. If you haven't seen them. Hey, Jinxie. I can't remember if I did this. I don't think so. Oh, I did. Fuck. There's another one, though, that I didn't do. That one and Toadstool Tour are amazing. I think I did all the Song of Storms except the Hyrule Castle one, which I'm not going to do now because I do not have Boomerang to pick up the item. So
Lizard.
yeah, I remember when Sig did a speedrun of Mario 64 in 2014 and pulled 30,000 viewers in 2014. If you extrapolate that to today, that would be like having 200,000 viewers watching a speedrun. It's like fucking insane to think about. On his own channel, like that was like his own. Yeah, it's insane. I remember that very well. That was like mind-blowing stuff back in the day. Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I remember that, Shmi. Good times. I think I got everything we could get here. I think we got to go to adult section. Actually, wait, there's one other thing I could do. I don't have a bottle, so we can't do the bug adventure. It was 2015. Yeah. I remember that.
Lizard.
Vanilla Spirit Temple, okay. That is an important item. Earring. Not sure which one, but it's a keyring. That's crazy. Oh man, that was so loud. Never, eh? Nope, didn't check where Deku Tree leads because it's terrifying. I don't want to do that. Not until I get Deku Nuts, hopefully. We definitely go to adult section now. I think we did everything we could do now, for now. Well, the Deku Nuts, you have to buy the capacity upgrade. You can't just pick them up as an item. You have to find the actual sack. The nut sack. Before you can even carry them. The nutsack, very important item. Top 3 item. It is a very good item. Oh my god, Din's Fire? Insane, dude. Skull Kid on the right side. So I could get that Skull Kid. I could hit him with a sword. All right. The problem is coming back from town might be tricky. Okay. I basically got the same spawn. That's the boomerang. Holy shit. Kokiri Forest. Adult skull equals boomerang. Okay. Need hook shot for that. All right, I'm gonna do this now and get it over with. Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. That was really fucked. I'm not gonna get the boomerang yet with the hover boots because I don't want to. There's an invisible keys there. Bug in a bottle. All right, that gets us. That's the bug adventure. But getting back to child is going to be very difficult. Dude, Dampe sub 1 minute is so yikes without getting hit by the flames on a perfect run. We gotta try and find Prelude. That fucking Skull Kid is gonna be the death of me if I go in there. Oh man. So magic is in Kakariko. Thanks for the raid, Noodle. Appreciate it. Good morning. Oh, thanks, Mad. How's it going? Appreciate you. Wasn't that? Okay, it might be in the shop. $40 skulls is a thing. Woo! That was fucking sick. That was wonderful. What you got? You got a Hugo. For 15 bucks? Yo. There's magic. How much? 60 bucks. We take that. All right. Okay, we got fire arrow, light arrows. We got Din's fire. Not too bad. Ultimate trial no-hit rando. That actually could be really fun. The new update has the ability to do that. Okay, let's open Shadow Temple and see what it is. Yeah, could do that. That final boss, though, might be a little bit troublesome. Yo, what up, 1000? Water temple. Okay. Shadow equals water. Yeah, maybe we'll try that one day. Get some money. Skull Kids are easily top 3 shittiest enemy. Maybe Stalfos and invisible enemies are really bad too. Oh my god, Phoebes. Forest Temple. I love Forest Temple. Okay. Fire is forest. You know what? Yeah, I usually get fire, water, water, fire. Or forest, fire, fire, forest. Can you carry over your file in Ultimate Trial from the old one, or do you have to play again? 2 or 3 runs today. I think it was the 3rd. No, but I'm saying, like, I played on an older version. So what I'm asking is, does my old version file qualify for New Game Plus if I update it? Or do I have to start from scratch? Woo! Yo, brother. All right. Now I can get the boomerang.
And this
with much ease.
to go even further beyond.
Cook shot. Yo, Phoebes with the 5,000. Final boss. I have to get to that level of self-hatred. I did not play on that MU. So now I can do everything except open locked doors in here. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That's a bottle with a Poe in it. You have a 1 in 4 chance of taking damage doing that, Pickles. It's a rush. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Gamba stream.
Lizard.
More ads. All right, that is all we can do here for now until we pick up keys. That was really good. I'm really happy with that. We got a hook shot. Potato, thanks for the 6 years. Yeah, that was good. We absolutely take that. Okay, nothing on there. Actually, that's useful. I could grab that. There's a hover boot strat we can do. We do need 40 for bottom of the well key. Yo, what up, Hog? It's fucking hard as hell. Everything is so yikes. Oh, the clunky boots. Found the clunkers. Can do some stuff in Water Temple. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, though, which is kind of interesting. Don't have ZL yet. Yeah, I fucking hate when I don't get ZL early. It's so annoying. Yeah, we saw the keys there, so that's that. I knew that already. That was a Goma egg, yeah. Is that a big Baba or a little Baba? It's a little one, right? It's a big Baba and I'm dead. I knew it. Fuck! I'm so dumb. I can't believe that got me. I can't believe that got me. I was trying to bait it to like aggro so I could kill it from above, but apparently I was too low. Man, I am getting cooked. That was a good seed too. I want to know, where was Prelude? I just want to see. Where was Prelude? What's the seed number? 0689, okay. Because I think I was screwed if I had to go back to Childs without Prelude. So let me just take a look here. Prelude. Fire Temple boss key chest was Prelude. So in order for me to get Fire Temple boss key chest, we needed hammer and we needed keys. Where were those? Oh man, so the Colossus, oh, this was a rough prelude. Yeah, this was not it. The keys I saw in Colossus was the Fire Temple keyring. So I needed magic beans to get that. The beans were in Deku Tree. I would have had to make my way to Deku Tree, get the beans, go back to Child, plant the beans, go back to Adult, use the magic bean thing to get the Fire Temple keyring. And then where was Hammer? Needed Hammer too. Royal Family's Tomb. Sunsong check was Megaton Hammer. Where was Zelda's Lullaby? Fire Temple Compass check was Zelda's Lullaby, bro. The whole fucking game was in Fire Temple. Fuck me, dude. So, the craziest part about this was in order to get Prelude, I had to go through Market without Prelude. Yeah, Pickles could probably pay out the Gamba if he didn't participate. So it's a really brutal situation. Okay, I'm down to try again. Let's do one more. Oko is hard, man. It feels like I'm playing a new challenge with Oko enabled. It truly does. You type /prediction in the chat box. And then you click the doubter one, the pink one.
Hello.
Savage, Dave, thanks for the 11, man. What's up? Okay, one more. Okay. Great start. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, what is this? I tried to sneak past him. Well, next. I should have just killed him. Let me try that again. I can do the same run. Hang on. What? Why didn't he disappear the first time? You fucking bitch! What? Why didn't he just fucking disappear? He didn't burrow that first time, man. Oh, now you let me through? Fuck you, man. Oh, whatever, bro. So stupid. Gorilla. Okay. This is just gonna be the run. Well, run number 7 was really interesting. Can't wait to start in market again. All right. Oh, what a nice seed. Pickles by proxy. Oh. Pick up the cogs, Link. You are a cock master. Swimming. Oh my god, I cannot believe... Okay, what is going on with this horse escaping? Like, what the fuck is this horse doing, bro? Is this horse always just, like, left the barn? I swear I've seen it, like, clipping into there before. I swear in vanilla, I never saw the horse behave that way. What? I want to just hang on. Can we just examine? What are you doing? My man is... You know that meme with the horse staring out into the ocean going, man? It's literally that, but there's a wall. What are you doing, man? Hang on, I need to see how this plays out. Just give me a minute. Oh, oh. Maybe? What? I'm telling you, this fucking horse doesn't have all its marbles up there. Something is wrong. That one's living. That one knows what's up. This one.
Lizard.
Maybe he's just horsing around. I don't know, dude. Oh, 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 dude, crashing. I'm telling you, bro, it's fucking crazy. Tries to clip in. The head went out of bounds. I'm telling you, that horse is not supposed to leave the stable. Like, it's not right, man. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat with the @ thing. It is weird. Yeah, I need to make sure when we save warp, it's during the daytime because it spawns us in Hyrule Field. All or nothing, yeah. I still think that the horse that we just observed is smarter than Epona. $140, man. Fuck you. For Serenade. Dude, that's why we've renamed Epona to... Epona song is Elmer's Melody. Because Elmer's glue. Elmer's medley? Medley. Or melody, yeah. To the glue factory with her, dude. In MM, I literally lost runs to Epona not jumping a fence for 0 reason. Hey, Zuber. Wow, everything cost 1 trillion rupees. That's terrific, dude. I miss my wallets. Okay. The Goron tunic is to withstand heat. All right. Royal Melody in the well uncovers 30 arrows. Goron tunic in Zora River. Okay. That's an easier one to get. No. Stone columns lead to a spider in the forest temple hiding a piece of heart. Oh, that's in the courtyard. What a fucking dumb hint, dude. Okay, I need this dog. Yeah, this seed. Well, for now it is. If I get a wallet soon, I'll feel better about it. Richard's mom does not have it going on today, dude. All right, what's in here? Oh, fire keyring. Better than in the last run. Yo, thanks, Yoshi. All right, let's go to CAC. All roads lead back to CAC. Okay, let's check this. What are we in for? 10, not needed. 50, not needed. Good. 30, not needed. Good. 40, not needed. Good. 20? No skulls. Usually means extremely cursed seed incoming. I usually like seeing 10 or 20, maybe even 30 from time to time, but none of them usually means that it's just like super yikes. Wait. $100 is not included, no. Well, it's good in the sense that you're not gate kept by like having to get something. Like 40 and 50 are obnoxious because to get that many tokens is awful. Ooh. But 10, 20, 30, usually you can get them pretty quick. And it's typically okay. And a lot of the time when you have items on those checks, it's one less thing that can be in an absolutely toxic place. You know what I mean? So it's actually, like, in a sense better, even if it's annoying. All right, so that's good. Dude, again? Okay. Did I do the Dampe check? Oh yeah, slingshot, bruh. Fucking too much rando. Yeah, literally Alzheimer's. Okay. Oh, another slingshot. 2 slingshots. Huh. Yeah, it's 3. Yo,
Hello.
Dex, thanks for the sub. Hi, sir. What's going on? How's the shunting? There was nothing, man, in this place. Except the slingshot. Oh, I lied! Ew! Alright, so now we can freeze redeads. Phase 15? What are you hunting? Okie doke. Charmander? Wait, oh, Alpha though, right? I would imagine? Not just normal Charmander? Wait, what? Seriously, sir? I feel bad. I got one the other day. Trying to get a Tepig. In like an hour. Fuck me. I'll give you mine. Do you want mine? I'll literally trade it to you. Yo, what up, Jay? I mean, it's pretty early on, but yeah. I've gotten a shiny Charmander in so many games that I don't mind parting with it if you wanted it. We got a floater. Okay. Want to take a peek at this. All right, full clear ranch. This is good. Dex, thanks again for the sub. Hope you've been good, man. So now let's go check out Mido. So we did all the market. We did all of Kakariko. We did the graveyard. We still have to do forest and woods, which is useful. And then if we get a bomb bag, we'll head over to the mountain. Yo, what up, Green?
Lizard.
Got the flu. Oh, fuck, man. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, big chillin' over here. I was sick earlier. I have this like lingering cough too, so I hope you don't have what I have. Okay.
Hello.
Joe, there's a annoying I probably. That's all I gotta say. Ooh. Fuck. I don't need tokens. 170. Bro was waiting for the opportune moment, dude. Ooh. Ooh, banana boots. Okay. Yeah, I'm all about the broth and shit. Big agree. Miso soup. Dude, that sounds so good. I kind of want to go on like a fucking body cleanse and just drink like a shitload of miso soup. Bro, you know what's a conspiracy? Is that guy being fresh and clean. Oh yeah, dude. Tielo, that guy was gonna be a goner already. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! This is my kind of song. Stop! It's no! I pressed down! You fucking button! The button broke! I fucking pressed down! I swear I did! Fuck you guys! This song is so fucking cursed. What the fuck?
Lizard.
Wow, first try. Dude. If this is the run, I'm gonna be so mad. It does satisfy the criteria of hyper cringe shit happening that makes it into the run. Dude, I pressed C down and it didn't work. That was such a good song. Ever. I love how that we saying cringe shit. Yes. Flame 6 with the 4. This bird following me? Oh. Wait.
Lizard.
In 6 years, that's wild. There's another guy I want to ban. Pickles can ban him. I'll let you know when I see them. It's not fucking Andy. It's not Andy, dude. Holy fuck, man. Oh, still and always, man, yeah. Elmer's Medley in Water Temple. Dude, I love how Andy didn't say a word for 4 hours, and literally on frame 1 of his message, it was timed out or deleted. That was insane, bro. Dude, what a way to wake up. Jeez. It was crazy. The person that I want to ban isn't I can't see them right now. So everyone here is safe. I guess everyone's gonna know who it is when they see them get banned. No, dude. Chat, if we ban them, can you guys all just close your eyes so that they can remain anonymous? We all just like not... we all just like, in good faith, close our eyes for the banning? Type 1 if you'll close your eyes when we ban them, so you don't know who it is. Pulling along a river, hold Song of Time. Oh, dude, everyone's so fucking faithful. See, there's still faith in humanity, man. Look how truthful everyone is. That's extremely good. Peeks through fingers? Yo, ban that guy. Get that fucking guy out of here, Spino. YouTube chat, yeah, you guys are chilling. I guess let's do this.
Lizard.
Someone could throw up a lizard. Sounds unpleasant. Oh! Oh my god! Fuck that shit! Did you see it? There was an invisible bat right here. That was so close. Skull Kid in the water? Yo, Scuba Steve? Gerudo Valley, way the hero, brother. Way of the Zero. Nuka, thank you for the sub. Yeah, they aggro regardless in this, Finn. They don't discriminate on age. The Skull Kids in this challenge. Skull Kid is taking a dip. Dude, some of the usernames I've seen recently have been legend status. The fuck are these shops, bro? Yeah, King Kong Magnum Dong was a memorable one for sure. There's so many that I'm like, I can't even think of a single one, but I've seen like 1,000 good ones recently. Yeah, I can't believe you had to wait a whole year for that. Sweet. Tiny Tim Touch My Taint? Fuck, man. That's an insane username. You actually saw that out in the wild, bro? Yo, herpes free since 2020. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yo, let's go, brother. Big dog. No, this is a new seed. No dad, not the belt is crazy, dude. What an account. That's wild, bro. Hispanic at the disco is really good, yeah. I remember that guy. Yo, thanks Anonymous for gifting a sub to herpes free since 2020. Let's go. My man. That's fucking hilarious. neon tunic. There's Greg. A sainted. What the fuck? Okay, this is Song of Time. No way. I don't even remember that. Oh, that guy, yeah. Well, I remember that guy, Pickles. We didn't see, he was always in the viewer list, but he never spoke. Oh my God, Joe. Holy fucking shit, bro. Yo, what up, Paris? No, it does not, Gizmo. Not even remotely. Yeah, we got a 3-hit about 2 weeks ago. The insane convos. Yeah. If you get touched, the file deletes, Roxas. Yeah. What Sean said. I only play well when the chat's unhinged. Usually. Can I do anything in Goron City? Not really. I don't think I can. Fuck. I think we gotta go adult. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. I did Valley, I did Lake, I did Domain, I did River, I did Forest, I did Woods. The only thing I didn't do was Sacred Forest Meadow check, which is awful, and I fucking hate. I don't want to go to the Deku Tree. I'm gonna go adult. Fuck it. I did Market. Oh my god, Dandy. What the fuck, Shmee? Every time I say some insane shit, I always get a good run, yeah, because it has to be in the VOD. Yo, Plush, thank you. I agree with Siggy. It's fun. It is really fun. Guess I'll grab.
Lizard.
What's up, Angel? Harris, thanks for the memberage. Ooh. Okay. Not bad, Draz. Chillin'. How you feeling? All right, Market. Kill my run. Oh god. I have no fucking items, man. We are so screwed. Yo, thanks, Salt. Okay. Oh yeah, no. We gotta run away. Fuck you. The dildozer. Huge. What the fuck? Hey, bud. Yeah, you have a good day, man. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good. Gives me one check as child as well. How many times have I played Song of Time? Probably at least once. What else can I do here? I think I can do spirit. I could do the spirit trial, but I don't want to fight that skull kid. Darunia I can't do yet because you need ZL for it. I can do the forest check, yeah. Technically. Okay, let's go back to child with that, just to make sure it's nothing. I'm already over here on this side of the map for market, so I think it makes sense to do this first. In terms of the order of operation. Okay. They might have. Actually, no, I don't think they did, because I don't think they're smart enough to know. Yo, what up, coach? In Texas, it's cold? You don't know the meaning of the word. The name color, yeah. Thank you, boss. What up, tech? All right, let's check this. I'm gonna go to the meadow as well. Oh, I knew it. It was too good, too juicy to not check it. Very cool. Yo, what up, Zood? That was good. Fire arrow. Big chillin', brother. There's a Pog Dino somewhere.
Lizard.
I can't freeze them because of the fucking bullshit. Okay. That pot was cringe. The suck. That's fucking bullshit too. Invisible. Oh. Oh! Yo!
Hello.
Yes, dude. What an insane item. I'm glad I did that. And a good hint. What an item, dude. Okay. I had to do that. That was a must. Now I can do Spirit Trial, potentially. Depends on the enemies on the other side of that door, but yeah. Okay. Tiger, thanks for the sub. Unreal. That hook shot was so toxic. Yeah, claim check. Wallet gets us a lot. Gets us Hammer, Forest Boss Key, Minuet, and Serenade. Among other stuff. Amogus. So I did Forest, I did Shadow, I did Water. I just need to do Spirit. Because I can't do Light and Fire has nothing. It is junk, yeah. Just thought I'd get it. Yeah, we're gonna play Shmi. Oh. That was an amazing hook shot. You cannot kill that guy from in front. So the fact that I managed to hit him right on the side just to... That is a Moblin. Zora Fountain is foolish. Holy shit, that's a huge one. All right, again. I hate this. Why'd that flame take so long to appear? Oh my god, the fucking guy's there. Okay.
Enter.
Okay. Subcock. I think I know this is junk, but let's check. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to you. Okay, shop. 2 shops here. Nothing. Literally nothing. Bomb bag and nutting. Ooh. $30 to nut? What? And 69 rupees left? Bro, you can't make that up. Giggity, bro. You can't make that up. $260 for a fucking bomb bag, though, is insane. All right, we got the nuts. Nutting confirmed.
Lizard.
Okay, so the issue here is that I think the run wants us... It wants us to go to Sacred Forest Meadow as Adult Link. Because there's only a few checks you can get. You're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
Hello.
Beast? Thank you for the 4. We'll grab the... I'm gonna grab the check at Lake Hylia on the top of the lab. Then we'll grab the 2 checks in Zora River. There's 2 skulls we can get. And then we'll get Sacred Forest Meadow. What's up, Pyro? Can't wait to get a bomb bag. There's so many checks we can do. It will literally blow this shit right open. Dish me. Nice pea hat, bro. Okay, so daytime here on purpose to lure this thing. Okay. Andra, thank you for the 11
Hello.
months. Always happy to see ya. Nothing. Where does this spawn me? Dude. All roads lead back to CAC, man. I'm telling you. Just one time, give me a spawn in Temple of Time, dude. As its name says. All roads lead back to CAC. This is true. An ice cavern? I need to learn where dungeon locations are. I haven't really seen many. Or I haven't seen any, actually, in this run. Bruh. Yeah, you get hearts and drop in grass when you have less than 3. You have to be 2 or 1. It's kind of worse actually, because you might. It's good to get money instead, but whatever. I have all 3 elemental arrows. God damn. Just need some the magic and a bow, please. Really? Wait, Zora Fountain is foolish. I guess the only reason to do this is to check. Is to check where Ice Cavern leads. Shop, I checked this child. Oh, I guess not. There's actually a skull here we can grab in Domain. I'll grab that on the way out.
Lizard.
Ooh. I have the keyring here. This is huge. Keep in mind, this is out of logic. I came in here without ZL, so still good though. Dude, he moved the Armos. He didn't jump. Dude, I'm so dumb. I literally thought he was only gonna bounce 3 times. That was me completely. I thought he was only gonna bounce 3 times, but he bounced like 6. I got really careless. Killing Armos when you don't have a lot of weapons is kind of annoying. I should have stunned it though, in all fairness. Totally on me. Oh man, I'm not playing well. Yo, Patty,
Hello.
thanks for the raid, bro. Hey. You showed up just as my run died. What's up, dude? Yo, can we get a shout out for Patty? Please go follow Patty. Patty's the goat. Oh man, I'm losing runs to dumb shit. It's not good. Yeah, go follow Patty. No, 5 hours. Starting another one now would be kind of stupid. Yeah, I might try to get that shiny Electros. Thanks, Pat. You have a good stream? Hello, you. Fantastic? Yes. Fantastic. The shiny Larvitar has not been done. Thought about doing that maybe today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill and play Pokemon for an hour. Since we have some time, I'm down. Maybe an hour or two. We'll try again later. I won't do no hit next tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I have a special stream planned. Don't miss Saturday. That's probably a good idea. If you're going to watch anything this week, Saturday is the one to watch. Usual time. The usual. It's not Wind Waker no hit. Fuck off. I'm not playing Ultimate Trial on Saturday either. Oh, let me, Blue! Oh my god! Scorpion hot sauce? Dude. Wait, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm chilling for like an hour. I got an hour or so, maybe a bit more. All right, so I started this last 3 days ago, I think, or something. Hang on, let me just close all this shit. And I haven't found it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm like it's bound to happen like really soon. The odds are really good right now, so I think it's going to happen soon. Yo, see ya, Kit. Oh, nice, Bearded. You're close, man. The final stretch. You got it. All right, so check it out. There's a really cool shiny hunting method. Oh, there's a giant hippo. Oops. Hang on a second. So you see these two things? I have a save right here where I saved... I defeated both of them, and they take 60 seconds to respawn in, or like 55 seconds to reappear after you defeat them. I saved 1 second before they respawn in, and when they respawn in, they roll randomly. So all I'm doing is I'm like closing the game, opening the game, and we could get a shiny. It could literally just appear. Like that. See? And we're just kind of waiting for sparkles. It'll make a really hype sound. It's 5 a.m. here, yeah. But the time goes back an hour in 2 days. It's fall back soon. John, thanks for the 55. The odds for each, there's 2 of them. And they're a 1 in 1,024 chance of being shiny. So like, yay! 1%ish for each one. You get 2 1% chances every time. Pretty good. Or 0.1%, sorry. Not 1, 0.1. Yo, what up, Sad? Math's hard. I've been awake for a long time. Forgive me. But I honestly think if I don't get it today, I will be shocked. That would be absolutely mind-blowing to not get it today. Even in like an hour, I'm pretty sure I'll get it because I already have done this for like an hour and a half before now, which was a ton of checks and counters. So I feel like I would have to be really unlucky to not see it today. Put it this way, we've done some way worse ones. And they've appeared faster. How much time does one loop take? What, 10 seconds? Switch 2 has really fast loading times, so it's pretty good. Pokemon for Matron, what's up? Thanks for the $5. Yeah, Mega Electros is super cool, which is why I want this one. I'm so excited to hear that sound on spawn-in, though. It's going to be hype. It's got to be like 10 seconds. Something like that. That last hit was really stupid. I honestly, it was just carelessness. Because I always forget that the Armos, when you aggro an Armos, it jumps 3 times on the first time. And then the second one is more than 3. I think it's like 4 or 5. So I need to make sure I don't forget that next time. The Absol, yeah. Dude, what a rush. But you know what's funny? This method is worse on a Switch 1 because it has slower loading times. I think it's like, someone timed it, I said it was like 6 or 7 seconds. Slower for each one. Thanks, Bam. Appreciate it, dude. Come on, buddy. The expected time with 2 spawns is a little over 3 hours. So we're almost at that. We're probably at like... I can comfortably say we're around 2 hours. If you count, yeah, last week. Maybe a little under 2 hours. I don't know exactly. Or not last week, but like 3 days ago. 22-second, yeah. So that's actually really solid. I'm also not like frame perfectly pressing A on this, so some will be slower, some will be faster. They're definitely different encounters though, because I've seen the alpha ones appear sometimes, which definitely indicates that they change every time you spawn them in. I was like kind of paranoid that they were the same one because I kept seeing this non-alpha, but it definitely can be different. I wonder how MP4 is going to play on Switch 1. I hope it's smooth. Prime 1 Remastered played really well on Switch 1. So I'm hoping it plays similar to that. Yeah, I'm also hype. Do it, Bama. It's fun. Good luck with it. I hope you find something. I think in alpha spawn, what was the rates for alphas? They're not fixed. It depends on the mon. These ones I think are 5% for an alpha. Yeah, it depends on the mon. Originally, we thought it was 5% across the board, but I think it's mon dependent. So this one's 5. I've seen a bunch. This one I've seen like probably a good dozen or so alphas, I think. Reika, thanks for gifting a sub to Shiny Electros. Good vibes, baby. I gotta say, I'm a fan of the post no-hit shiny hunting for winding down. It's nice and chill. Yo, thanks, Cottage. You're my favorite cottage. The more people doing the challenge, the better, though, Bama, for sure. There's been a few people, like a few small streamers that have been doing no-hit. It's been really fun to see. I think Chroma was doing some no-hit. I know Major was in chat earlier, is doing no-hit. A couple other people. At 6? That's really good. Nice. Fossils are 1% alpha. That's so crazy. Dude, if you're crazy enough to go for a shiny alpha fossil, that's a flex and a half. Yeah, that's crazy. It's basically like going for Rev's Feebas in Sword and Shield which was a 1% encounter rate on Route 2. But instead of the route being Route 2, it's a 1%. You have to roll a shiny on a 1% alpha fossil, which is arguably worse because I don't know, maybe the time it takes to like do the whole process might take longer. I don't actually know. What's up, Jay? Yo, yo. Shiny female alpha fossil. Is the female 1 in 8 like starters for the fossil? Yeah, it died. What's the odds of a female fossil? 12.5%, like a starter? Okay. Holy shit, that's insane. Yes, I have the shiny charm. I saw, by the way, that the Greninjite is going to be easier to get in the second season, which is great. I might just wait for that because I haven't done it yet. One in 3.3 million. Yeah, so you have to get a 1 in 8, a 1 in 100, and a 1 in 4096.
Hello.
All stacked together. Hey, Cross. Good morning. What's up? Zero, thanks for the 11 months. Good to see you, man. Happy almost 1 year. Fuck. Please, thanks for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Speaking of 1 year. In one match, yeah, so Y is pretty good. Easy to do. Dude, someone's gonna hunt that fucking shiny alpha female fossil. There's gonna be one person insane enough to go for it. And they're gonna get it in like 2030 or something. The only shiny alpha I have right now is the Halucha that I found on the playthrough. I wasn't even hunting it. I got lucky. But yeah, some of them, dude, Phalanx, if you haven't seen shiny alpha Phalanx, Mega Phalanx, you should fucking search that. It's insane. It might be the best Pokemon ever made. You're trying for a female Shalfa Tyrant? See you in 10 years. Surprised we haven't seen an alpha yet. Sus. 3 weeks? Depends how hard you grind, but doubt you. Oh, there's one. Okay, first alpha. Didn't track encounters either. I should have done that. It's easy to go up by 2s for this one. Oh my god, Hackett. I feel so bad for Hackett. They've been 30,000 resets for Shiny Arceus in BDSP. And we got it in 242 encounters. Which is so symbolic because 242 is the Legends Arceus Pokedex number. I'll never forget the number of encounters. Dude. I still can't believe that. I know. I honestly, when I started that hunt, I gave myself like 1,000 encounters, and then I was just gonna say, fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm really still shocked that it happened. In the same night on BDSP? That's wild. I still haven't gotten Darkrai. That's my karma. Darkrai has been a pain in the ass to hunt for me. Yeah, that's not how it works, Mackenzie. It's gonna take you forever. What are the odds? It's a 1/8 times a 1/4096 times a 1/100 for the shiny female alpha tyrant. 1 in 3 million plus? Yeah, that sounds right. Good luck. It's 50-50. Yeah. The thing is, if you are insane enough to get it, if you actually do it and you pull it off, you genuinely, no joke, might be the only human being on Earth with a shiny alpha female tyrant. That could actually be a thing. You might be the only one. Unless someone won the lottery, which also is very plausible. But I can't imagine the grand total number of people that have one of those. Would people pay for it? Yeah, I mean, unless there's a hacked one, it's all for sure, but there sort of is, Cross. Not exactly. Some people are dumb enough to do it, but to buy stuff like that, but it's not really. Most of the ones that are sold, most shinies in a market like that, apart from hacked ones, are typically like event Pokemon that are no longer in circulation, that are limited. People try to get money for those. So like, for example, Nintendo did an absolutely F tier release of shiny Miraidon and Koraidon from Scarlet Violet, the 2 box legendaries. Ooh, another alpha. And basically the way they distributed that, if you didn't know, is you had to go into a store and get a code that you can use to redeem. And the codes were basically scalped instantaneously. And so not many people got one, basically. I tried to get one here in Canada twice or 3 times and still got fucked over. Could you? I mean, how many codes did they have, though, if you called? Another, 2 alphas in a row. Oh, they had unlimited? Here they said they only got a limited amount. I asked the store multiple times. They told me they got limited codes. And so unless Canada was treated differently, I don't know. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Anyway, that the whole point is that it was a dog shit distribution. It should have just been a mystery gift, just like every other fucking thing. But they wanted to not do that for whatever reason. And anyway, what happened is a lot of the people are selling the shiny code for money. So it's not a hacked Pokemon, but it's so limited that people are selling it to try and get money for it, which is like so stupid. I'm kind of sad. I wanted one of those shinies. I tried really hard to go to a store to get one and couldn't. So I've just accepted the fate that I'm not getting shiny Miraidon or Koraidon. I think what's going to happen too is the second release of those is probably going to be a Pokemon Go event. Just quote me on that. I bet you it's going to be a fucking Pokemon Go event. And they're going to try and get people to play Pokemon Go to fucking get them. And I'm not playing that game, so fuck me, I guess. Yo, what up, Illusions? They're gonna do it. That's what they did for Zacian and Zamazenta. They now have shiny events for those in Pogo. They're gonna do the same shit for the Gen 9s. I'm like pretty sure. In Mega Dimension DLC, that would be nice. I'd be really happy to see that. Yo, Illusions, how you doing? 193 to go. 193 should take you about 2 to 3 hours. Maybe no, maybe a little less, like maybe an hour and a half. If you do the Cafe Lana, it's probably something like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. Oh yeah, the dogs were better for sure. I hate that like some mons though have been like exclusive Pogo shit. And like if you don't play it, then you're not getting it. I agree with that. They should just do mystery gift for everything. I know. Like, why does it always have to be some dumbass gimmick? So annoying. They should just not be shiny locked in the first place. I agree with that too. I agree. They shouldn't. They should just be like the old school games. Stop shiny locking. Yeah, you shouldn't. That's like literally the best solution is just stop shiny locking stuff and let people grind for one if they want it. It's so real. I think it is cool that some event mons have like a special shiny distribution. That's cool. I get it. Like you want to make it extremely prestige, like, you know, whatever. They did that for certain mons. It's cool. But you know what? Like the starter mons in this game being shiny locked. Like if people want to start their game and shiny hunt, like let them. Like what the fuck, dude? Two-day mall shiny Dansey event. Like, come on. What a bunch of crap, dude. Come on, you little sperm, show yourself. Is that the only Mon that doesn't have a shiny? And Victini. Both of those don't have shiny distribution yet, right? Victini still needs a shiny and an official one, I think. Yeah, I took a break though, Jaden, since the last time we played. They gave locally 50 codes per shipment. Yeah, that's what we got here, but we didn't get the phone number option afterwards. Shiny Victini, yeah. Still locked. That's so crazy. I can't believe that. Like, when did Black and White come out? Good luck, Pancake. Got it, bro. Lock in. You somehow got a shiny Stunfisk? I just saw that. Nice. Oh, whatever, dude. Stunfisk is not bad. Better than nothing. $2010? To me, that just blows my mind. 15 fucking years, bro. And still no release? Like, dude, that's insane. For me, like, that's just, like, why? Like, I get it. Wait a year, wait 2 years, wait 3 years, or whatever. But, like, bro. Insane. Yeah. Great way to spend time, Chaos. Jirachi had a release, though, officially. And you can get one in Pokemon Coliseum, right? Or whatever it was. There was a way to get one for Jirachi. It's not an easy one. Also, Manaphy had a really fucking weird one, I remember. Shiny locks? Yeah, they were introduced in Gen 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Red. You can. And your black and white Kaizo attempts? I have. Yes. I had a shiny Chatot in the box once. And I think we've seen 1 or 2 shinies, a Smoochum and one other thing in the grass. Fuck. Shiny Smoochum is insane to run. What a piece of shit Pokemon, dude. Well, I remember Manaphy used to be really difficult, and then they optimized the method for it, right? Once upon a time, it was like painfully difficult. I think Jaywitz has a video on MajinPhil and how it's become easier to get. Fucking clip is so cursed. You know which one I have seen shinies in though? So Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Cross, the shiny actually shows in the box, like in the lab when you're picking your starter. Like the preview image actually will be shiny if it's a shiny. And so you get to see all 3 mons, which gives you 3 chances every single time you do a run. Whereas in in Black and White, it's similar to Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Emerald, where like you have to go into a battle to see the encounter or to see what mon it is. So I can't prove it, bro, but like I'm willing to bet and like I would like to believe that I've probably missed out on tons of maybe not tons, but a couple of shinies that I didn't pick just from picking the wrong starter. That Zygarde Veltal, yeah. You can shiny hunt them though in Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures. So there is an alternative. And their odds are really good. They're 1 in 100 for Dynamax adventure, so definitely a really good alternative. You can get Zygarde. You can get all 3 of them. I do think it's kind of stupid though. Like it doesn't irk me, but I don't understand it. Like they allow you to shiny hunt these mons in Gen 8. You can boot up Crown Tundra, go to Dynamax Adventures, and you can shiny hunt any of those legendary Pokemon. Why would you continue to lock the mon that has been unlocked since? Like, if you're gonna continue locking shit, like just so dumb. I know, like it's literally just money driven. It's so fucking stupid. Because from my point of view, and I would imagine most people see it this way too, unless you have another take, but like I would imagine most people would think that like, okay, if you're going to shiny lock stuff, which I don't agree with to begin with, but if you're going to, and you release a game that unlocks a certain Pokemon, all mons in the future, all games in the future should have that mon obtainable as a shiny, so you can choose which method you want to hunt it. Like, I don't know, it's just fucking weird. I think Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas should have been obtainable as you should have been able to shiny hunt it in this. Because they were obtainable in a previous game already. I don't know. While we're on topic for Xerneas Yveltal in this game, I'm kind of bummed that they didn't make boss fights for those 2 legendaries like they did Zygarde. And instead it was just like some stupid fight in a mission. Scarlet Violet shiny locking all those legends was weird. Yeah, I agree. It was weird. Scarlet Violet should have given all of those mons should have been shiny huntable. It would have been so much value. I don't get it. Like some mons, some legendaries though have so many ways to shiny hunt them. Like look at like Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. You can shiny hunt them in any of the OGs. You can shiny hunt them in Legends Arceus. You can shiny hunt them in Sword and Shield. Like, why would you lock them in Scarlet Violet if they're obtainable in so many different ways? Like, it's like that one, even money really, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Like, that one literally just makes no sense if you're talking mons like that. Like, I can understand Cubfu. Fine. But, like, that's what I mean. Like, you can hunt them in the OG games. Like, literally any... There's, like, 8, 9, 10 different ways you can shiny hunt an Articuno. Or any bird. Really weird. It'd be really interesting to ask them, like, what their logic is behind stuff like that. I don't know if it's... Because it's obviously intentional. There's no way they just... Oh, oopsies. We forgot to flip the switch to unlock them. Like, nah. Come on, you fucking sperm, shine! What are you doing, brother? You do, Jonah, yeah. Yes, sir. If you don't do the battles, then you end up at 100 points short of the research points needed for the shiny charm. It's really fucking diabolical. I'm down to hear it, yeah. I have no idea, Dialos. I agree with you. I'd be really curious to see if shiny locking truly had a significant impact in a positive way for them, like profit-wise. Like how significant it was. I kind of feel like it wasn't. I feel like if they didn't shiny lock anything, they would have similar numbers. But maybe I'm just ignorant. I don't know. What's the rumored title for the next games? Pokemon Smart and Pokemon Dumb. Pokemon left testicle and Pokemon right testicle. Yo, dude. That one's good. Mark hits. Once in a while, Mark has a moment. What's up, Lynn?
Lizard.
I don't think so, because I don't think Rev would talk about leaks. Wait, what? That's so weird, Joe. Slow and fast. Pokemon slow, Pokemon fast. Pretty good, Lynn. Trying to get the shiny charm. You got to do those 1,000 battles. Pokemon Poo and Pokemon P. And then they'll do the special edition one a year later. Pokemon Diarrhea. It'll be both of them. $722 battles? Like 722 battles left, or you're at 722? Yeah, 857 is not bad. Oh, yeah, no, 722 is chilling. So you need less than 300. You should be able to do it in like 2 to 3 hours if you lock in. It's not bad. Yeah, Reshiram had an abysmal shiny Sprite. It's still not even, like, the 3D model's still not even crazy. God, if I get a shiny Alpha Electros, I'm gonna pop the fuck off, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, I have the charm. 1 in 1,024 for each encounter. There's 2 at a time. We should get it today. I'm like... I'm gonna be sad if I don't pull it today. I honestly thought we'd get it 3 days ago. A Fletchling? That's funny. Fletchling is like... the... I feel like Fletchling is the shiny that you... It's like seeing Paris shine in Legends Arceus. You're just like, ugh. It's the one you always are like, fuck, why did that one again? $3K to go to game 7 of the blue, bro. It's gonna be J's and 6. Also, how much do you love baseball that you want to spend $3 grand on baseball tickets? A lot? Okay, I mean, if you have that much attachment to it, maybe it's good. You know, so I'm gonna give you my take, Cross, and then you do what you feel is best, obviously, because like 3Gs that's a lot of money for a fucking baseball game. But hear me out. If you really care about it, the last time the Jays were in this situation was 30 years ago. More, 33 years ago, 32 years ago. Yeah. You might never see this happen again. And so for you to be, so if you, right, 30, you might have to wait another 20, 30 years. Hopefully not, but. Oh, wow. That's wild. Yeah. So, I mean, I feel you on that one, bro. Like, if you love something that much, that's what money's for, bro. That's the shit you spend your money on, right? Like that, in my opinion, like whenever people are like, yeah, I'm saving money to do something cool, like that's the shit you spend it on if you care. Yeah, this Dynamo won't shine. Yeah. Like, I would probably do the same thing if it was something I really loved. But it's not happening because it's going to be Jason 6, so. Yeah. Bro, at least, I mean, you went to one, so that's good. I mean, you got to go to, right? And honestly, bro, here's the other side of that coin. Do you really want to be there if they lose? It's like bad energy, dude. I feel like it's one of those things that if you go to game 7 and they win, it's hype as fuck. But if they go to game 7 and they lose, and I think they're home, dude. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid as hell. I absolutely see that. Tell your grandkids that story and shit. They won the Stanley Cup on your wife's and your brother's and your daughter's birth years. Holy shit. That's actually so sick, Hydra. Wow. That's really cool. I think speed's like the best stat, yeah. Especially when you have low recovery speed moves like extreme speed or quick attack. I say you go for it, Kraz. I feel like, yeah, it's really unfortunate how expensive it is. But I feel like you'll be so grateful you did it, considering how much you care about it. Like, it's a lot, but it's like, Could happen once every 30 years. I hate how much they're charging for those baseball tickets. It's honestly a fucking... It should be illegal to price gouge that hard. Like, I get it's the World Series, but like... There should be like regulations for that. Yeah, what's his face, right? I remember that he took off all those regulations. And then I remember he was saying that he was going to look into it again. Like... That'd be cool. If the Hydra, that would be cool. I'm going to the Dallas Stars Leafs game later this year. I go every year with Tara because she's from Texas and I'm from Toronto. So we always wear opposite jerseys and fight all night. It's awesome. Yeah, we always make a bet for who wins, who loses. Yeah, it's a good time. It's like the only regular season game I go to usually. Like, I'm not a big sports guy, but I do appreciate a good game every now and then. Dude, yeah, it was so fucking cringe, man. Like, we had like the stereotypical like old hockey lovers like fucking saying like nice jersey. Like, it was literally like textbook. Like, you wore the wrong color, like... And then we're like, ha 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 ha, yeah, you got me, haha, you know? Like, and then it's like 4 old men drinking beer, sitting in their fucking seat. Good one, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's the joke that you just literally, you hear the joke and you just like, fuck, I want to die. I hate this shit. My favorite part about that night, I remember it too, because she was getting shit from these like four guys that were like sitting next to us. And then the Leafs lost. And I remember Tara, all she did was give a nice fat side eye to the guy and smiled and like spoke volumes. It was wonderful. She didn't have to say a word. Like, her facial expression just said it all. It was great. And then I think I remember her saying like she told the guy to have a good night. I was like, holy fuck. Rip that guy, dude. It's like when a cop pulls... It's like... This is the kind of energy that it gave off. It's like you get pulled over by a policeman officer, and they give you a ticket. That same day, you go to a restaurant, you see that police officer at the restaurant off duty having dinner, and they recognize you, and they tell you to drive safe. It's literally that, dude. Yeah. Anyway, we're looking forward to it. I think it's in January. Oh, Game 7. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's a good one. Hey, how about them Game 7s? That's phenomenal. I'll tell her to steal it. Mega Drampa. Dude, shiny Mega Drampa would be a good one to go for too. That's a toughie. Dude, speaking of baseball though, we were talking about that guy, what's his name? He went from single A to World Series opener in like 6 months, this fucking dude. Yeah. His last name has the word savage in it. Like, you can't make that up. That's insane. Oh, really? Oh my god, really? He only made $470 and the other guy made 27 grand? That is insane. So explain it to me though. I was asking it the other day and no one really gave me a good answer. Is he just a beast? Is that why he made it like he went up the league so quickly? Like what, how did he do that? How did he, like 6 months is insane to go from single A to majors. Normally it takes years. The guy who won a poker tournament named Chris Moneymaker? That's crazy. I swear, some people are just like destined for that kind of shit. Wow, so he's just really good. He's just an incredibly talented individual. He's one of those guys that just like every generation you get one person who's just like an absolute anomaly prodigy. That's this guy. Shine for mommy. I got 20 minutes in me, otherwise I'm tapping out. Today was not the day, dude. Yeah, again, like I'm not even a baseball guy, and like I don't really do team sport stuff too often. Like my favorite sport to watch is tennis. But I can appreciate someone going from single A division to majors in 6 months. Like that is just, that's cool. Oh, it's all luck based, Decree. It's definitely working though, because I'm seeing alphas appear, so it indicates different encounters, different spawns. Men or women's tennis? Both. Just like watching. Right now, my favorite player? Probably Alcaraz, because he's the GOAT these days. He's like the new up and comer. But I like I've been watching Sinner is also really good. But they have interesting play styles. The one guy, Carlos, is a very emotional player. And Sinner's like a fucking robot. Guy like doesn't show any emotion at all. But I think I think I like Carlos a little more. I like that he plays with more emotion. I like watching him. And I think, yeah, Djokovic is gonna retire pretty soon. I think, if not next year, it's the year after. He's pretty old these days. And is Tsitsipas still playing? The French guy? I think he's French. Or maybe he's not French. What's Tsitsipas from? $800 after the 15 thing in post game. That's really good. Yeah, I'm not a big Djokovic fan either. He's very arrogant. My grandpa calls him Djokovic. He's like 92. Calls him Djokovic. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's kind of arrogant. Like, he's very respectful. Don't get me wrong. He's like, whenever he has a speech after winning a major, or whenever he does like a little like thing, he's always very cordial and he talks highly of the opponents. But he's very full of himself. Like he like flaunts his shit. Yeah, Agassi was on the way out, exactly. I love Nadal and Federer. Yeah, I honestly I think about how lucky, if you care about tennis at all, I think about how lucky we are to exist, and like at the same time as those two people, and watch them play in their prime growing up. Like it's so fucking sick. I thought that was it for a second. Sag. Yeah. I love I think I love Nadal because he's a left-handed player. And it fucks with everybody when you watch him play other people. They always screw up against him because his backhand is his forehand. Like whenever, because most players play right-handed, and so that you basically have to play opposite when you're playing Nadal because he's a lefty. Yeah. There was also the other guy. What's that guy that he was a shitter. He always he was more of like not a showman, but what's his name again? He's from Australia. What's his name? Fuck. Australian guy. There's a clip of him yelling at Ben Stiller. It's fucking hilarious. The guy's like, "Stop telling me how to play tennis." He's like, "Do I tell you how to act?" No. Fuck, it's bothering me. What's his name? Kyrgios. Nick Kyrgios. That's his name. Thank you. Yes. Nick Kyrgios. That guy is fucking hilarious, bro. And he's like, he's one of those dudes that like doesn't give a single fuck, and he's just like unnaturally good at tennis. Like he doesn't practice and shit. He just like joins tournaments and places like extremely well for zero reason at all. It's like, it's so bizarre. Well, I feel like that guy, if he locked in, he would win. He could actually win. Like he could win Grand Slams, that guy. I truly believe that. But he doesn't give a shit. So he doesn't win. He just plays, he gets like to the quarterfinal and then loses, or like semis and then loses. This one is faster to do this. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I'm trying to get a shiny Electros, which is why I'm going for Tynamo, because it's the basic form. There's a 1 in 1,024 chance that when I load the game up, it'll spawn a shiny Dynamo. Hoping to get it soon. It's actually a terrible shiny. Evolving it is what's good. The Electros is the good one. I think Electros, instead of like a aqua blue, it's like or like a darker blue, it's green. Like a nice color, not a shitty green, a nice one. The Mega, I'm not, I don't remember what the Mega looks like, but I'm excited to see it. Like the shiny form. No, I know what it looks like. I'm just saying the shiny color. Gustavo, I don't know who that is actually. From Brazil? When did he did he play recently, or is he like an older player? Yeah, it would have been nice to just have a more obvious color. But it's the classic shitty shiny color for the first one. I'm going for about 10 more minutes, Goose, and then I'm off. And we'll try again maybe tomorrow. Would have thought I got it by now. I'm very surprised. Yeah, I tried to include that in the shiny hunt, Creamy. But killing the Sharpedo at the same time as the Tynamo would have been really tricky. For the triple spawn in. Eventually we'll get it. I'm hunting for Tynamo. Yeah, the sound is gonna be such a giveaway. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it, Dekri, if it was if there was no sound. If we get the shiny alpha, even with the shiny charm, I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 in 20,000 something chance to hit that, which would be hype as fuck. Well, I'm pretty sure we used up all our luck. The shiny alpha Halucha that I got was insanely rare. What was the alpha spawn chance on Halucha? It was higher than 5, right? I think Gengar also looks a little bit better too in this game. Not great, but definitely not worse. Yo, what up, Sip? Oh, right on, man. Yeah, that was fun to do. It was fun. Is it 20% for an alpha for Dratini? So 1 in 5? There's like 8 or 9 different optimized shiny hunting methods, Kipper. This is just one of them. The other ones do not require reloading. It's just that this particular Pokemon, there isn't really many other ways to go about shiny hunting it optimally. There are, but this is probably still the best one. Well, the Halucha was an alpha, and I did not have the shiny charm when it happened. So it was a 1 in 4,096 shiny chance that I hit. Plus the 20% alpha, let's say. So yeah, a 1 in 5 and a 1 in 4,096 stacked was the Halucha. Which basically means we used up all our luck. And there's no chance we're getting anything ever again. Yeah. Exactly. See ya, Decree. Sounds good. I'll catch you later. Come on, game. Give me last minute magic. Instead of last pack magic, it's last 5 minutes magic. Yeah, it's really fast with the fast loads for sure. Playing on a Switch 2 definitely makes this more viable of a method for sure. One in 20,048. Diakraz, good luck. Come on, baby. You know you want to shine. Yeah, you can phase on other ones for sure. I love that there is so many different ways to go about shiny hunting in this game. Like you can do like the bench resets, you can just like fly to a wild zone. You can run back and forth and despawn mons. You can do this method. Yeah, there's a couple weird ones that are specific with like the AFKing and stuff. But those are more specific. I feel like it's kind of, there's like 4 or 5 methods that you can use that are applicable in most areas. And then there is a bunch of specific methods that work in only a handful of scenarios in this game. Like the AFK method, for example. Yeah, they aren't good anyway. Litleo is pretty good, actually, I will say. Yeah, Shalfa Pikachu for the Raichu is hype. What's the alpha chance for a Pikachu? Is it also 20%? You try and go for 2 alpha Pikachus. That's 5? Oh shit. Yeah, Pikachu could be a pretty tough one because if you want, you could go for the alpha, and you can go for the correct gender if you're trying to get a specific gender. It can get pretty nutty. Like if you want one of each. Especially because there's two mega forms coming out for Raichu. So like, if you wanted, you could get 2 males, 2 females, and then have each one and have the mega forms. You'd need 4 Pikachus. You reset the Dynamos by just soft
Hello.
reset. Yeah, so what you can do, Alfrey, is so you defeat the Dynamos, and then they'll spawn back in about 60 seconds after you defeat them. And so at 59 seconds, you save your game, and then you start your game right a second before they appear. And as they appear, they're always random encounter. So you can just keep rolling encounters. It's kind of like resetting right in front of a day transition, if that makes sense. You know how like when it switches from day to night, it also does that? It's kind of the same thing, but instead of doing day to night, you're just like waiting for them to reappear. I didn't really time it exactly, Seeker. what I was doing when I... Oh, there it is! Let's go! Oh, yes! Last minute magic, bro. Fuck yeah. What's sad is that a fucking alpha one spawned next to it. Last minute magic, baby. Oh, hold that thought. Hang on. Let's go! Dude, I'm so sad that I got the alpha and the shiny, but not the shiny alpha. Dude, can you relax, bro? All right, let's see. Yeah. It's a little bit green. It's got like a little tiny green tint to it. All right, hang on though. We're gonna evolve it. Timeout. Hold on a sec.
Lizard.
Thank you, Mark. All right, sperm. Big sperm, and now we're gonna go super sperm. Yeah, dude, this shiny owns. All right, let's go mega it. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta get the mega power. Give me a sec. Pour one out for Heracross. Oh my god. Yeah, we're Giga Sperm incoming. Yeah, Diet Rayquaza. Great value Quaz. What happened to those? Oh. Well, like one more fight. Let's fight you. Yo, Mitch. Thanks for the raid, man. Mitch. Thanks, buddy. What's up? I appreciate the raid. We get a shout out for Mitch. All right, chat. Shiny mega sperm. Here we go. Yeah, you joined at a good time. I just got this like 5 minutes ago. Where is it? All right, here we go. Holy shit. Spermception, bro. Shiny sperm cannon. This mon's actually sick as fuck. One thing I really appreciate on this mon that I think is a cool detail, just like my BF, yo, is the plus minus switching sides is pretty sick, I gotta say. They're like batteries. It's like an it's like an AC. Dope mon, dude. Huge. All right, so let's so that's another one done. I kind of fired up. I kind of want to go for another one right now. I was gonna give up, but I'm fired up. I'm fired up. That breathed some life into me. I must say, it did. I'm down to try for another, like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. See if we can score another. No, I'm not doing Fennekin. Fuck that. I think... What are the new megas? I really want Tepig, dude. Tepig is so fucking good. It looks like Ganon when it's fully evolved. But it's such a pain in the ass. Clefable? Dude. Mega Embor is insane. It's S tier. It's so fucking cool. It genuinely looks like fucking Ganon from Zelda. It's like, it's sick. The shiny. Skarmory? Skarmory is annoying because it's got one fucking spawn. I feel like if I'm gonna do something for 30-40 minutes, we should just do a really fast one. Like one that's easy. Maybe the Pyroars in Wild Area 17? No, I didn't do Pyroar. I was just thinking maybe Pyroar. It's not a great one, but... Absol I don't have, but I'm trying to focus on the new megas, like the ones that from this game, not the older ones. Yeah, I heard the Pyroar mega is really good, and it's a pretty easy one. There's 5 at a time. We could do... You want to do Pyroar and Skarmory simultaneously? Like, you could do both. Yeah, we could go for the whole combo. Really good chance of landing one if we do it. I think that might be the play for now, just because we're trying to get a quick one. I think I'm just going to run back and forth. Straight up. Because I think the quick travel puts you at the other side of the wild zone, which is really annoying. 1 sec. Let me just... I need to save this clip here of the dynamo. Cool. Oh, okay. Hang on. You guys got the tech? So 17 is over here. Oh, yeah, this is 5 head. And then wait. Well, honestly, wait. This might not be as good. That's an alpha Skarmory. No, I think the play is to do this. We literally just unload them all. And then just run back and forth. That's probably faster. Yeah, let's unload, reload. Yeah, this is good. Look. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the Skarmory. 7 chances every time at a 1 in 1,024. Really good chance here. I guess technically the Mawile too, yeah. This is realistically doable in 40 minutes. Very good chance. I haven't gotten Frostlass yet, no. Still need to do that one too. I don't have too many new shinies. Right now, our new ones are... What do we have that's new? We have Hawlucha, we have Electros, we have Dragalge. What else? Well, new megas, new ones. Charizard is old. Hippowdon doesn't have a mega. I think we just have 3. I'm really glad we got Electros though. That's one of the harder ones because there's very few spawns of it. Also, this one, just for the record, has a good chance of hitting the alpha shiny because the Big Daddy one in the middle is always alpha, and then we could always roll another alpha on one of the female ones. Dude, can you imagine hitting the Skarmory? That would be so fucking crazy. Yeah, this game... As much as I would have appreciated some kind of bicycle, it really isn't needed because of how quick... Everything is so close in proximity that you really don't need to. Although, just for the record, I am kind of sad about shiny Mega Skarmory. It's not a good shiny. So, Mega Skarmory is golden instead of silver. And the shiny variant looks like a normal Skarmory. of the Mega. It's just like this. It looks like this, but in its Mega form. Yeah, me too. I wish the shiny one should have been the gold one, in my opinion. Because the gold, dude, the gold looks so good. Base shiny Skarmory, it's like a dark green color. Yeah, it has like greenish wings. Honestly, Skarmory doesn't have a great shiny. The only reason it looks cool in its shiny form is because of the reflective like the steel. They did steel typing solid in the new games, and they look really reflective. So it looks nice and green, but apart from that, it's not great. Hang on, I want to check how much... So we're at 6:48 on the stream session. At 7:15, I'm calling it. Yeah. The steel type's got a buff in terms of like cosmetic look, starting in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, if you haven't seen Shiny Metagross in this game, dude, Shiny Meta looks so nice in this. Pikachu would be sick. Yeah, we could do Pikachu. I could do the AFK method for Pikachu, though, to be fair. Like, that's a free one. You literally just leave it overnight and see what you get. Also, Pikachu's Mega doesn't really... The Raichu Mega isn't coming out for a few months. I'd like to try and get some of the newer ones that are already out. Yeah, Carp looks really good. It's true. I would be pretty shocked if we didn't hit the lion. Yeah, there's some AFK methods. You can literally like rig your controller to shiny hunt for you by going in and out of loading zones. Because when you enter a loading zone, to go back through a loading zone, you just have to hold straight down. And you face away from the loading zone when you enter a new area. And so if you rig your controller to keep it the down position on the joystick, you just re-enter a loading zone over and over again without doing anything. And when you go through something, it resets the spawns. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the staircase, but yeah, Wild Area 3 has that effect. You can do that. It's only you can only do it in some places. It doesn't work everywhere. Yeah, it is based as fuck. I tested it, dude. I did the AFK method like maybe a week ago, just for fun. I did it for 90 minutes before I set it up for 90 minutes before stream, and I hit, what was it, 4 shinies in 90 minutes, and that was without shiny charm, by the way. Yeah, it's busted. It's so OP. What did we get? I don't even remember what we got. We got a Scatterbug, we got a Pidgey, we got there was 2 other things. One of them I didn't catch. One of them ran away, I think. Yeah, so the way the game works for shiny Pokemon is it's very interesting, actually. So the game has 10 slots for shiny Pokemon as you spawn them in. So basically, when you see a Pokemon, it'll fill. Let's say you haven't seen any. When you find your first one and don't catch it, that Pokemon will occupy what is known as slot number 1 out of 10. And as you keep finding Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, you'll keep filling up all those slots in order that you find them until you reach the 10th one. If you haven't caught any of those 10 and they're still out there, when you find the 11th Pokemon will replace the Mon in slot number 1. So you can actually have 10 shinies at any time, always in the game. It will remember that encounter and you don't lose it ever. Unless it's a Pokemon that can fly away, that has like a timid nature that like runs. Or if you like accidentally like saved before spawning it in and then reload your game. Yeah. So if you find something like, let's say let's say here I find a Pyroar and it shines, I could leave to the opposite side of the map and then come back here and it'll still be there. I can make it nighttime and then daytime again and it'll still be there. It won't be there at nighttime because nighttime encounters are different from daytime encounters, but it'll save it through the next 24-hour day cycle, which is really cool. So that's why it's so OP. You can basically just like reset an area infinite amount of times until you fill all 10 slots and then find the shinies. Yeah, it's not uncapped. If it was uncapped, you could technically have an entire area full of shinies. You had it go away. Wait. And then go back to the shiny. It was still there. Yeah, it was a Pidgey. Yep. Even if you despawn the Mon, the slot that it's assigned to it will preserve it. The only way it'll disappear is if it's a Mon that despawns like completely by running away, or if it's a Mon, or if you find a new shiny and then that was the Mon that is replaced in the next slot, like if that was the most recent one. Yeah, it'll preserve it through a day transition. But fun fact, so one thing I've learned about this is, so you see how there's like 6 Pyroar here? So these Pyroar and the Pyroar at nighttime are different Pyroar. Like, when it turns nighttime now, we're gonna see 6 completely different ones. And so let's say I hypothetically see a shiny here. If it shines at nighttime, the shiny Pyroar won't be there. But when it turns day again, the one that is shiny will reappear. So you have 2 sets, the day ones and the night ones. Oh, nice, Socks. I'm glad, man. The game is fucking addicting as hell if you get past the tutorial. Tutorial fucking sucks. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Come on, Pyroar. I believe. If I had to choose between the day or night Pyroar, I'd pick the night ones because they're asleep. And you sneak up on them and you surf and they all die in one shot at the same time. It's so savage. Fuck. You did have a half an area filled with shiny Pokemon. 4 Furfrou, 1 Kanga, 1 Audino, and a Cleffa. Damn. That's a nutty. Furfrou's a nice one to get shiny because you can do all the different outfits for it. Oh, rip James. That sucks. Brokey is a great one. Congrats. That one's tough to get. You gotta be super locked in for that one. Does the Skarmory spawn at nighttime as well, or only daytime? Because if it only spawns at daytime, I'm gonna fast forward to day. You got to make sure you save your game if you go for Froakie when you see it, because it can despawn on you. Oh, it's night too? Okay, perfect. That's good to hear. Except rain, okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I would have done bench resets if I was on the roof maybe, but this is a pretty good method. We're seeing what, 7 Pokemon every what, 10 seconds? Maybe 15 seconds. Way more than the Dynamo, that's for sure. It's about to be nighttime. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, what's been my favorite new Mega that they added? That's a good question. Probably Phalanx. I think Mega Phalanx might be even one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon now of all time. It's so cool. All right, so now we got the Bedge. Yeah, Excadrill does have a good shiny. And a Mega form, that's true. Drillbur's a pretty easy one to go for, I would imagine. We need to do Chandler for sure. What's the hardest new one to go for? Is it Drampa? I feel like it's Drampa. Yeah. With doing the method I used for the Dynamo, that seems like a good one for Drampa. If you kill it in the morning time so that it spawns in the morning again. Like, you make sure that it stays morning so that it respawns. Unless there's a better one. That seems like a good strat. Chest spin? Zone 20. That's a tough one, though, because you got to basically hope that you roll the roulette. All right, last minute magic kicking in about 3 minutes. We're going to do the final 10. Yo, Ghost, thanks for the sub. A battle zone could have? Oh, really? That's funny. I would have just made it daytime if that happened. But that is pretty funny. Oh, really, Ray? Sounds pretty good. And then you get a chance at all the other shit, too. After Pyroar? I don't know. I've kind of been just going back and forth on, like, easy one, difficult one, easy one, difficult one. So, I don't... If this one... If I get it tonight, maybe what we'll do is, go for something a little more complicated. Maybe we'll do the Litwick. Litwick or Scraggy. We can do that in the sewers. Could be fun. Oh, Alpha Skarmory. We're getting somewhere. Little bit of sauce. That's fucking crazy looking. Yeah, so for Litwick, what you do is you kind of do a run through, right? You just like go to the area where they spawn. Dude, the red eyes on Skarmory are so fucking based. It looks so sick. Yo, what up, Jelly? Good to see you, bro. Hang on a sec. My Chrome browser did the bullshit again. You started with randomizer for Odom. Is there a way of using SOH for a multi-randomizer? No, not at the moment, because they're not... You can't connect the two. Although what you can do is if you play Archipelago, which is the one that lets you basically multi-world several games, you can do Ship of Harkinian and the recomp version of MM, which is basically the same as what you're wanting to do. Has a few less features, but it's like really sick. Yeah, no problem, dude. If you go to well, I don't actually. No, the no-hit Discord doesn't have that much info on what you're asking. Archipelago is what you want. And then what you want to use is you want to use the recomp version of MM, and you want to use the Ship of Harkinian version of OT, which is what the PC port. If they disappear, Shiro. That's how you know. Yeah, I just wait till they disappear and then run back. It's gonna be daytime. Let's just wait. Yeah, I'm hoping one day we end up getting combo rando combining both of the ships, the OT and MM one. That'll be hype as fuck. But I don't think we will for a little while. Yeah, so Pokemon spawn in at 50 and despawn at 70. They have a further range to despawn. You know what's crazy, Merly? Is that you go to chats and type that in 2025. Because it means you're watching the slop. So you actually look dumber than anyone else playing it. Oh, you didn't let them hear my message. Oh, it's fine. They can watch my banned screen. That actually does hit pretty good. Yeah, they're in the middle of getting roasted and then black screen of death. They get the B-sod. Also hits pretty good. It's true. I find it so funny that people do that. Like, they don't realize, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? That like, if you go into a stream of someone playing a game that you have a bad opinion of, and then you laugh or like say that it's funny that they're playing it, when they willingly chose to go watch someone play it, it's actually hilarious. Yeah, you like outed yourself as stupid without realizing it. I do have the shiny charm, yeah. They closet love the game. Yeah, they probably do. They're like telling everyone it's slop, but they're secretly like fucking jerking off all day and fucking shiny hunting for sure. Okay, last minute magic, boys. Last 3 minutes. Let's fucking get it. Yeah, the one that gets hard carried, yeah. It is the best way for this particular one. It depends on what you're doing. Fast traveling to a wild zone is really fucking good, and then checking the area. It doesn't really work well for this one in particular because when you warp the 17, it takes you far away from the gate. Like you spawn on the other side, or you spawn to the left of here if you go to the closest other one. And so I think it just ends up being faster to load and deload the mons. But what was I saying before? I was saying before that the load distance for mons to appear is 50 meters and the despawn is 70. So it's actually 20 more meters that you have to go to deload a mon or despawn a mon than you have to go to load a mon, which is interesting. Yeah, it's 50 and 70. They're not the same. Yes, it absolutely is, Chalky. It plays way better than SV did on that fucking thing. Yes. Yes. Not even comparable in terms of better performance. All right, bonus minute. Let's go. Show me the salsa. Tomorrow night, I think we're doing a shiny hunting stream. Because on Saturday, we're doing something really cool with Zelda. Yeah, I can do a roof check real quick and see if anything appeared. I feel like tomorrow, or like tonight, if we shiny hunt for like 5 or 6 hours, we could probably get like 4 or 5 mons that we're going for. I'd be really happy getting like at least 2. Why not do one more no-hit rando? Because I don't want to. On, oh, Alpha Scarm. Damn, dude. I would maybe do it, on Sunday. We'll do no-hit rando. I can't stream on, what's it called? On Friday. So on Saturday, we're doing something really fun. Damn. You heard Mareep are shiny locked? No, Mareep are not shiny locked until you do the quest. That'd be super weird. Well, I already know what's gonna happen when we pick this up tonight. First round is gonna shine. It's gonna be like instant. But let's check the roof real quick. I'm gonna go and give it a check. I gotta head off now, Joey. I don't have time. I gotta do some IRL later today. And if I stay up longer, I will be dead. The odds of a 1 in 1,024 for any of those mods is really high. I'm surprised we didn't see it. If we did a Gamba, I would have totally voted yes. And would have gotten completely fucked. Pyror or Skarmory is the current hunt. All right, last pass here, and then we're going up the ladder. Let's see. We saw 2 Alpha Skarms. Oh God, Earth Power. Don't be Klefki. All right, it was none of them. Good Lord, bro. That's fucking yikes. Bro, why is that Skarmory so upset? It looks kind of shiny with the green, but it's not. That looked like the shiny with the green tint of the fucking gate. I had to do a double take. That also, dude, that tripped me out. I thought that was the sound. It's like a dark green color on the wings. All right, I gave it a couple bonus. I thought maybe overtime. If we went to overtime, we might see it, but it's being stubborn. Yeah, it's like I think it has a white mane with yellow, the shiny. It's actually a really nice shiny, I feel, the Pyror. And I don't really care which one we get. If like I'm not set on either or, because the Mega looks identical regardless if you get the male or female. Yeah, so I couldn't really care less. Yeah, I'm kind of. I mean, it's cool, but it also kind of sucks. It would have been nice to see two variations of it. Like, they went through the trouble of making two designs for it. Like, why not follow through? Yeah, the female one gets the mane around it, just like the male one. I don't think it's at all. I think it's identical. Everything about it is identical. Ooh, another alpha Scarm. Oh, Skarmory! What the fuck? I fucking got it, dude! Holy fuck, I got the Skarmory, bro! No shot, I got the Skarmory! No shot, I got the Skarmory, bro! That's crazy! Oh my god! No shot, I got the Skarmory, bro!
Come forth, sus magician!
Get out of here. Wow. There's no way, bro. 7 Pyroars and I pulled the Scarm. Holy. No shot. I'm going to sleep like a fucking baby, bro. Okay. Okay. No shots, notes. What is going on? Okay, hang on. I got to get Surf. Because, yeah, the last minute overtime is a magical time, dude. Okay, we gotta teach... What can I use that has Surf? Regalgy's not bad. Probably here, something... Gary's not bad. Dragonite's not bad. Dragonite's level 100. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. Make that sound, baby. Oh, my fucking God. I can't believe it. Okay. No! No! You ruined it! Fuck you, game. I was about to pop off. Okay. Those stupid Pyroar, bro. They played it. Ah! Fuck. Wait. Oh, there's the Skarmory. I'll be right back for you, my darling. Is that's not a second one, right? That's the same one. Isn't it 2 different encounters? Okay, well, hang on. It's only the pyro. Oh, it's the pyroar that are different. Interesting. Bye bye. All right, come here, bitch. Oh, nutting! Let's go! Mega Scarm, dude! Mega shiny Scarm. All right, one sec. Satch. The thing. Skarmurmurites. Where is it? Cool. Dude, I can't believe I got the Skarmory. Of all things, that's crazy. I just need one more. Keep up, dude. And then we're gonna pop off. I still want to go for the Pyroar. I think we should finish the job. Not tonight, tomorrow. Chespin. All right. Mega shiny Skarm. Oh, never mind. It's fucking sick. What? I didn't realize it had that much. It looked like it has like tricked out neon lights around it. That's so cool. It's got some big ass feet, dude. Look at those talons. Look. Dude, this Skarmory has like the same size shoe as Shaq. Holy shit. It's really sick though. I like it. I think it's hilarious how exaggerated the feetsies are. Let's freaking go, though, bro. I can't believe we scored Electros and Skarmory in 2 hours. That's really good. Those are not easy. You can easily phase on Skarmory on the Pyroar. Save. Phase is where you get the wrong shiny. Fennekin? We need to get the Fennekin at one point, yeah. Just because of the, Joey, thanks for the 5-pack, by the way. Because of the... Oh, thanks, Mark. The new one. Sweet. Check Fennekin last minute. Is the Fennekin on the roof? No. Where's the Fennekin? It is on the roof, right? Here? No, Fennekin's at wild area the other way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna check up here anyway, just because to get the Lampert would be nuts. All right, it's fine. Yo, Amanda. Tomorrow. Listen, we're on a hot streak. Tomorrow / tonight. Let's just keep it going. We gotta ride the wave. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of stuff. We can. I'm chilling tomorrow. We can do like a good 6 to 8 hour banger. I'm down. Meet back here same time as always, and we'll rip a 6 to 8 hour banger and see what happens. I have a feeling it'll be a good night because if we can pull Skarmory and Electros that quickly, we could try and focus on some easier ones now because we got 2 difficult ones out of the way, and we should be able to get at least 3 or 4 new ones. I would be really, really cool, like happy with that. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I think we could finish the Pyroar for sure. We got Litwick and Scraggy. We can check. Maybe we can do the Fennekin. Maybe we could go back to the Tepig. We can maybe go for... We could go back to Froakie. We could try Drillbur. There's a lot of really good ones. We'll play it by ear for sure. That was hype. I feel so good that we got that to end the stream. That was dope as hell. All right, chat. I'm Dunsky for the night. I gotta get some bed. Froakie is in wild area. Which one is it? 10? No. No, that was... No, 10 is the other one. Which one is what? Which one is the Froakie? 16, sorry. 16, Jessen. On the obelisk in the middle, you'll see Froakie spawn. Just make sure you save so that it doesn't run from you. Yeah, what I usually do is I travel to 5 and you can do a few of them at the same time. Love you guys. Thanks for watching tonight. It was a fun stream. A little bit of Zelda, a little bit of Poke. I'm going to raid Tiller. I don't know if you guys know Till, but he's the homie.
Hello.
Longtime friend. Very, very positive vibes in his stream. If you're looking for a nice upbeat morning stream to watch, Till is your homie. He's got you. Light, I love you. Thanks for the 26. Kisses. Yeah, you could just stay next to the grass and reset. That works too. See you guys.